Ooh, a crash. Bummer. Let's reconnect. And while we're doing it, I'm gonna listen to this TikTok. It's only gonna be audio. Hopefully nothing important.
You really need to consider who you're fucking riding with.
Listen,
Yo!
I'd like to take you at your word and
Let's
believe
go!
that everything they've told me about you is untrue. And I mean, you seem like a good person.
It's
even if what
Pavel.
you're saying is true.
Too late. I understand. There's a statue here. Have you seen it? What do you notice about it?
Well, this man has a cage on his head. Is that some kind of metaphor?
He's riding the battle. He's looking
I
away 'cause he's
need
scared.
to see
He's
this
riding to his
to-
death. He knows it's too late. He knows he's gonna
I know
die.
what this is. I know what this is.
You're right. It's too late.
Yo! Woo! Yeah, Pavel.
I was a man of my word once.
No.
It was
Oh,
the
it's too
thing.
late.
I knew it. So good. That's amazing. I'm disappointed that it cut out right in the middle of trying to send that telegram. But oh, I've never had that happen before. Now we gotta remember all the stuff we said. That's my horse right there. What are we doing? Right, we are going back to Thieves. Mm-hmm. We're going to go ahead and, quote, reset the saddle. Back to Thieves. I sort of already feel better about the character ideas. So, Winston has the West. New Austin, that's fine. That's great. Thieves is technically in New Austin.
tell Burbank to ask people if they want to make quick cash in a...
I will say, it's really dope that Pavel actually like took the time to give that vote of confidence in person. We're gonna go to Tumbleweed now. Even though we just started the fire. A big part of that, like the fire and kind of wanting, like, Thieves being so close to Blackwater is a huge bonus for me. Because it seems like I'm going to wind up being the representative here in West Elizabeth, which does mean I need to get out to Pronghorn and actually, like, put in an appearance there. Because there's some folks that hang out there. And then also Strawberry. But I know this area, kind of. But I mean, I'm staying in Thieves because Thieves is in a different area. But if it's known that, like, one of the flatneck people is probably in or around thieves regularly. That has a nice benefit for us, where like if people are looking for us, it's pretty simple to find us. I don't think the panther's around. And I'm still carrying a stupid amount of money on me. We're going back, because I should have done this before. I'm going to run back. I'm going to kite the wolves. Oh, now maybe the panther is here. It is. Alright. Let's try and be smart about this. We know it's here.
Acting like you done hit your head.
Ah, shoot. There you go. Thank you. Ah. Disappointed that I shot it where I did, because I was aiming for the head. And now we find out probably what the good one is worth. There's a wolf. Cool. Mr. Quentin, how are you?
Ooh, well, can't complain.
Good,
Decided on what business to do today, and I'm seeing if you's available.
I should be. I need to run some cigarettes out to Tumbleweed, but nothing after that.
No, we can do that. I figure everything is settled. We're still looking for a few members, but we are ready for lack of a better term, to do business. So I'm thinking today well, in the interim, while we wait around, I'm gonna put up maybe a coming soon fly at the station, and then
Sure.
in a wagon, and then I think I don't know, run some shine or some shit just to build some funds.
Sure. Sounds good. I was out gathering with Julian yesterday, so I have some stuff toward Shine at the moment. But he also presented an idea for getting fellows to pick sugarcane over near Saint Denis and make Shine, etc. Did you talk with him at all about the idea?
No, I did speak with him yesterday, very briefly, when it came to some shit in Limpinley. As far as I was aware, he was hopping on Pavel's idea, I think.
Perhaps. He is notoriously one for joining but not joining, you know. But I was about to ride out west and realized as I got to the camp out that way that I had not deposited the money in my hotel as I planned, and in turning around found a panther, shot the panther, brought the panther back here, and then a wolf, which I was dealing with as you arrived.
Well, it's just extra money then, yeah?
Indeed. So I need to go to the hotel, and then I'll be ready to go.
Where's the hotel at?
Just there.
Oh, all right.
Not far. Woo! Oh, man. So now we got 700 in here. No. Dumb. Why I gotta do it that way? Interesting. I gotta relog real quick because it's not letting me grab things. All good?
I'm gonna switch. I gotta change my outfit as well.
I didn't change my outfit, but he doesn't need to know that, I guess.
Come on. Oh, okay. This wood?
Not, it is not me, yes. They're taking apart the locals.
I'm gonna get the off. Over here.
What did you say?
I'm getting on the rooftop just in case he's No, don't shoot it yet. Don't shoot it yet. Just in case they're angry, locals around, and they think you shooting at them because they dumb as hell.
No, I think both of them are dead now.
Okay, all right, yeah, have at it. It's just a clean shot.
Or they'll run.
One's right there. Might be able to get in the back of the head. There we are. The other one is over the hill now. I think they're all right. Clean this fella up.
Cecil is a fine friend to have. He sold me that rifle.
Oh yeah?
He's a bit of a gunsmith. Oh, it's poor. Probably because the local shot at it so many times.
What was it?
I said he's a bit of a gunsmith.
Oh yeah.
Also, I have these for you. Oh, if it would let me.
There we are. Okay. Thank you.
Certainly.
You want to tighten your saddle a bit.
What is and run back to the stable boy and have him do it? Or?
Just tell your horse to go munch on some grass real quick and then call it back.
How do you learn to tell these things?
Well, I just get the sudden urge to jump on the back of your horse.
Ah,
Yeah.
and now?
Yeah, you fine.
Good.
Tends to happen when your horse has been out for a long time without going to pasture and etc. Right, and you get some new folks you ain't seen before in the day. Maybe they're coming from a long distance away or something like that.
Sure. And it gets a bit antsy.
Yeah, your saddle just gets loosened up a little bit. Okay, tighten it up. Usually it's anything relating to your saddle that's what they're talking about. It's just, honestly, it's more common amongst them law dogs because they ride in formations. And
Right,
they try to
right.
keep their formations nice, neat and tidy, but brush don't matter too much unless you just ignore it yourself.
Sure, sure. We should be good here because this is where the panther was.
Yeah. You know how extensive family is in the dens around here. How much you get for that panther? Was it a clean shot?
I did not think that it would be because it survived the first shot and kept walking, but I did not shoot it again, and I got the full price that I've gotten for headshots in the past, so
Yeah,
80
yes.
was nice.
So if you
Hey, Denny.
you learn whenever you hunting.
Good to see you, my
You
friend.
shoot an animal a particular way. You keep an eye out for how it's walking away from you. If it's running away from you and it's sort of limping, that means it's going to bleed out. So don't shoot it again.
Right. That was actually why I waited.
Good, good. Yeah, you can put it out of its misery. So a panther might be a bit more dangerous because it's still got claws. But get a knife on you walking too close to you.
I've practiced a bit on the cougar that lives here. The family of them,
Oh
that
yeah,
is.
Peaches.
Oh, is that its name?
That's what I call it.
Speaking of,
Oh, you hear it?
I did.
Well, we might as well get some extra money.
I suppose that's one way to do things. Did you see it?
No, I didn't.
Well,
I usually hear it before I see it.
here
It's
is...
usually behind them crates, though.
I think I can see a bit of movement. Here's where we do the silly thing that has seemed to work for me mostly in the past.
Don't forget your bolt action.
I have it.
I see it. Oh,
I don't even think he heard me that time.
yeah, it didn't move. Strange as hell. But we can skin it in town and eat a little bloody. You know you can pick corn here?
I did not. I suppose some limited amount, but worth it.
Oh yeah, right here, right here. Yeah, I mean definitely limited, but I mean corn.
Sure. As I've noticed, if you sneak up on it and keep the fence in between you, even if it does notice you, it will try to go around the fence so you have time to hop the
On the
fence and
crates.
then on the crates.
Oh, yeah.
Seems to work well.
Most of the time I encounter peaches, it's usually because it's chasing me. So
Mm. Yes, the first time I think I encountered it, it got rather upset with some of the locals and, well, ravaged 3 or 4 of them.
I've got one stalk of corn.
I suppose possibly better than nothing. I think that was actually Moody that I was remembering. It was fun bumping into you. I told you you'd be able to pick me up pretty
Any
easily.
sort of thought to what focus you want to put into the business?
Well, only some. Well, I don't know anything about gems, though learning is certainly a possibility. Explosives are interesting. I'm thinking probably West Elizabeth since I have that hotel room.
All right, okay. I mean, that makes sense. Use it to fees a fair amount.
Thieves is in New Austin, but I figure with how little I sometimes see Mr. Winston,
Howdy.
it makes sense to have somewhere that folk know one of us is going to be reliably if we're not at Flatneck.
Yeah,
And
I mean, I'm agreeing with you there.
part of what I like about Thieves is the proximity to the bastards and the work that they offer others. So it gives us a place to potentially get, you know, hot firearms and so forth if we need to.
Yeah, I mean, the focus and the specialities on the particular regions, such as New Austin and West Elizabeth, is simply because to extend our reaching to give each member of the company, you know, a goal to work towards and people to meet,
Sure,
right?
sure.
So I don't think it matters particularly where you stage yourself at, whether it's in Thieves or,
Right.
you know, Blackwater or something like that. And the whole, I suppose, point is, the guarantee is that Flatneck is where we are operating in. So anywhere else is a secondary concern.
I have been looking at the map a bit. Do you know anything about Pronghorn or the people that live up that way?
I know they have been continually harassed by a many number of groups recently, and they are very on edge, and they are on the straight and narrow. So, so I would not approach those folks with anything but sweet talk and nice things. They are
Sure.
have been taken advantage of many times over the past couple of weeks, including by the week.
Well, that just makes sense at this point. But they seem to be part of West Elizabeth, yes?
Yeah, they got it. I just
I've
wouldn't
not-
expect to get any sort of illicit dealing.
Sure.
with them, you know,
I've not
taking
really
it
had-
forward.
I've not particularly had any reason to be up that direction, but I was just looking at the map and noticed it and thought I would ask.
I mean, that is a place that you could do above board business. I mean, there ain't nothing saying we can't do that as well, right?
Sure, sure.
I'm sure they're seeking out shit like what we might harvest from moonshine, like I know we use potatoes. If we focus on potatoes for our shine as well as corn, we could always sell any excess potatoes up there. Since I know potatoes are real lucrative in this area, they are the vegetable version of coal.
The cash crop, so to speak.
Yes, exactly.
Julian says there's a tendency actually in Limpany for quite a few potatoes to grow in front of the
I
saloon.
was there when Miss Cujo started to dig. She dug accidentally to find a potato, and she dug again and she found a potato. So, yeah, I think you are correct.
The other thought process
Yeah.
as to keeping the hotel room in Thieves is Julian lives in Thieves as well, and he has a wealth of information and knowledge, which he is wont to share, even if he's not officially riding with anyone. So proximity to that is good.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, hell, you don't got to convince me, Mr. Abdul. I mean, we've already friends with them folks anyways, and they're good people to have in our corner.
He introduced me to Everett Thompson last night. So, a fine fellow. A very deep voice, though.
Well, I'll grab a stool real quick.
Sure.
Tumbleweed, yeah.
Indeed.
All right, let's go.
I'm not sure exactly where it will be going, but
What you gonna drop off?
cigarettes. So I imagine someone will wave me down.
Yeah, I think probably directly in town somewhere. I also been thinking about some sort of identifying clothing article or piece or something like that for the company as well. You know, not a
Seems
uniform,
wise.
so to speak, but just something, you know, maybe a particular color of tie or
Sure.
something like that.
Maybe something that is not connected so strongly with another gang at the moment.
Oh, yeah, of course. You have to suss it out. I don't believe there's any color prior affiliation with the Platinum Station is with, so I think we can just brew something up on our what's the word I'm looking for here? For our own wants, you know, our own
Mm-hmm.
wants. I'm just gonna leave it there. I'll toss that idea around with Mr. Winston.
Sure.
You hear anything else about Van Horn?
Have I heard anything? No, not really.
Taking a ride.
I rode through again yesterday and once more saw no one. But it was it was early, I think, compared to when a lot of their folk wake up.
I see. All right. I think it is very important that we do not seem like we are trying to encroach or take advantage thereof of a recent loss, yes?
I would agree.
The takes long, that's just fine. Live. Yes, that also.
Perhaps it would behoove us to leave some sort of flyer there as well.
Where,
Seeing
Van
as-
Horn?
Maybe. I don't know.
We ask permission first before we do anything like that.
That would make sense. That would make sense. Perhaps you and I go through there today, then?
Take a peek at it if any of our routes are serendipitous to us.
Hmm. I was
After we drop
grateful.
off these cigarettes, yeah, I want to
Sure, sure.
go to this rest, go to see if the Robos is around.
Mm. Smart. Let me see. Saloon. Ah! The fellow's waving at me from behind the saloon. Ta-da! 125. Anything of note?
Oh, not particularly. There's a good one here for Indian tobacco, but they're located out near the oil fields, pretty far away.
It's also somewhat difficult to find from what I've noticed.
Yeah, folks just gotta know where it is, and it's bunched up with some creeping thyme as well, so it's easy to miss.
Do you know how to make torches?
Yeah, just some sticks and flint. Flint's the hard part, only because you gotta.
Requires you to have the
Mine.
flint. Yes, of course.
Yeah. It's good money though, surprisingly. Yeah, just making torches and selling in the general store. It's $5 a torch, I think.
There's a job there for 65 for 5, but of course, if you don't know how to do it, then you don't know how to do it.
Yeah. Well, the thing about torch making is it just requires a flint. So I mean, you could double dip if you're looking to swing a pickaxe, but yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Let's head rest and see if any of them folks is around.
Sure. Is anyone staying in Mercer these days?
As far as I know, the remnant still is.
Hmm.
The also known as the Praise.
Right. I've met them. Briefly, but I've met them.
Yep. I think that's it though. As far as I can tell.
Do you know, has Wayne Castle thrown in with Limpany?
I would assume as much. The only time I ever see Wayne is whenever he is around Mr. Younger. So I have not seen Howard nor hear the rest of the Dovey either side of Mr. Lockwood. I only saw Mr. Lockwood once. It was fairly shortly after Mr. Dovey's demise.
Cecil seemed to be under the impression that many of them had done that.
Yep.
Gone to ground, so to speak.
Afraid it was going to happen, so it has. At least we got two of them still around.
Indeed.
Go straight. I think they prefer folks coming from the southern nations. Make sure you read this. We'll step inside, take a peek.
This is very nice.
Yeah, it's cozy.
With its own fighting ring, my goodness.
Knock, knock. Anybody inside? Looks like it. little medical place. You get knocked out in fast instances.
Sure, sure.
Oh, hell. Usually a coin flip really
suppose
soaks
not.
around or not. Okay, there was a pretty decent sign job on the landing board, but you can always check around the other job boards for any potential natural glycerin.
Mm-hmm.
So I think the order of business is we swing by the speakeasy in near Manzanita. We see what's on there. But regardless, I'm looking to rent a wagon. Because
Sure.
even though I got one, I really don't want to use that one to run shine. So,
Yes.
God forbid the law comes into us and sees all them guns. I think initial investment's going to be somewhere around something around $100, something like that for a wagon rental.
And then something like that, the same for crates.
Yeah, probably. Though we can deliver shining packages, so that'll at least cut our costs in half there.
Well, that's good to know.
Yeah. I don't really run shine too much. I know more about the bank bonds and the gold bars since I had to run them myself.
Sure.
But it shouldn't be too much different. It's just the profit margins I ain't too aware of. You got any familiarity with what's a good shine job and what ain't a good shine job?
Well, some guess, yes. Everett and Julian were talking about some of it yesterday. They were reflecting on the old prices and how shine has gone down in value. If you don't have a wagon taking it to places, I think the general consensus is don't go for anything less than $100. Which I have occasionally seen jobs to take 5 out to far reaches for 120, 145, something like that. But it's usually fairly far, like Coulter far.
Your cost there is the distance traveled.
Mm-hmm.
Taking a lift.
Unfortunately, I don't have much experience running the multiple stage ones.
We're probably going to get into it. See if we can do.
It's fine. It's fine.
It's more of Mr. Flintstone's area of expertise. Him and Anna run a shine before.
I have a decent head for the math in terms of the numbers of what's needed. Though some of that is because Julian was trying to remember himself yesterday. And I do have a mortar and pestle if we want to actually harvest sugar cane.
Right, yeah.
Though that's a bit of an arduous task. You can only pick one stalk at a time, and you can only carry 20 of them in a bushel, and they're all quite heavy.
Yeah, it might be worth just biting a bullet on that and just purchase the cubes outright. Put that sink a little bit into your profit margins a little bit.
$6.25, I believe, for a stack of a pouch of 25 cubes, I believe.
Okay, well, you can
Which isn't
hold,
bad,
You can hold 50 in a bag.
Mm-hmm.
You said 625 for 25?
Yes, that's the minimum you'd need to do one mash.
It's pretty damn, honestly, that's a pretty big lost profits over time. You know, once might not seem like it, but 625 might as well mean that your bottle's only, you know, 475 worth
Right.
instead of 10.
Hopefully.
You know, I guess. I ain't
But if
good
you
at
do
math,
it-
but you know what I mean.
But if you do it by hand, you have to do the math a little bit differently because the sugarcane, of course, comes in a bushel of 20, and when you grind them down, you can only get about 2 cubes per. So then you get a pouch of 40, and you have to sort of combine and do the math in your head and so forth. It's not impossible,
on.
but
Telegram collectors waving them down.
yes, indeed. Me, I as well.
Mr. Winston.
Perhaps.
Yes, sir. Looks like we had to
So it
flatneck
is.
first. Yeah.
Very well, very well. You might as well tell him we're both coming. Yes, I know I got the telegram. Thank you very much. You don't have to keep telling me. Those arrows. Pronghorn at Thieves Landing. Not much.
Come over there. That's a place for people, not horses.
Sorry, what was that?
Killing my horse. He was on the horse.
Mm-hmm. We were in Valentine yesterday for a bit, and Julian whistled for his, and for some reason it came through the telegram office.
Oh, real?
We did encounter something tricky with the wagon. For some reason, it would not let him check it in while he held the reins. It forced him to hand him off to me once he was trying to turn the wagon back in that he was renting.
Yeah, it is a bit strange.
So, should that come up again, that's worth trying. I suppose they want your hands free for the paperwork.
Could be just a finicky wagon handler.
Also potentially true.
I'm gonna take it to a gal just so we don't see Mr. Locke waiting here.
Say that again?
I'm picking it up to a gal so we don't
Yes,
see
yes.
Mr. Locke
Got you.
waiting.
Got it?
Resting horses, Bill.
Hmm?
I said resting horses.
Yeah. One day perhaps I shall spring for an Arabian, but in the meantime,
For a reason.
I don't know.
You just? You don't know.
I did.
Yeah, once or twice, yeah, I do.
I just shot it the once.
No.
I think I got it in the head.
You got some free money there, fella.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Are you all right, my friend? Any injuries?
No, I'm fine.
Very good, very
Get
good.
away from it. They had me trapped up there for a little while.
Certainly.
Oh, did it?
Lucky we came through.
In there for a bit.
Okay. Well, I'm glad we could be of assistance. What's your name, partner?
Collins. Randall Collins.
Collins, is that right?
Mm-hmm.
Good to meet you, Mr. Collins. My name is Quentin Huxley, and this here is my associate, Mr. Abdul.
Later.
Good to meet you. Mr. Collins, do you read? That is not a question meant to offend.
Not particularly often. Why?
Well, there is a warning by the job board there about that very cat.
I'm doing pretty well. Hey, have you seen Mary Jane McFarland a bit?
I mean, yeah, I read the warning about the fucking thing. What am I supposed to do about it?
Well, perhaps you might carry a gun in the future while you are here.
Oh, well.
It is frightened
That
of
is an
gunshots,
idea,
but
isn't it? A firearm. Imagine having one.
Well,
I might recommend
thank
it
you
of
for
you.
saving us,
But
man.
you know,
Appreciate
I'll keep
if
it
it
in
is not in your, if it is not in your nature, then it is not.
Yeah. I choose to be unarmed in a wild land, a wild waste there. You're correct, yes.
Well,
Thank you for
more
saving
power
my
to you, my
hide.
friend. Of course.
Bon voyage.
No, the first shot was just sort of a ranging one to make sure I knew where it was going to hit. Second, I hoped would hit it, if not in the head, then perhaps the shoulder, but I think I got it first try. Dropped it. Unfortunately with the repeater, so it's probably not quite the amount of money he could get, but
Well, you never know whether he'd appreciate anything. I mean, it's free for him.
sure,
That's
sure.
Some terror, perhaps.
Maybe he'll at least think about buying a saddle for the horse and keeping the gun there.
Some folks prefer to ride their back.
True enough.
Personally, I think most of them folks is eunuchs.
Hmm. Or indigenous, perhaps.
Yeah, but even they put blankets on the back of their horse.
Hmm.
Might not be a saddle, you know, but I guess they just made it tough and stuff. Or maybe I'm just sensitive.
It's be something.
Oh my god.
Hey, you know, it's something
Use
good enough people signing up for it. I mean, it's a lot of gold and bombs to move around.
I won't be awkward there, Abdul. Let's pick it up a little bit here. Let's scout a little bit.
Sure, sure.
You hear that, man?
Did I hear what?
Did you hear him speaking as we passed by him?
Something about gold and bonds, yes?
Yeah, he also gave a date.
He also gave a what?
A date.
I missed that.
Said something about a high-value transport. Midnight of the 26th.
Certainly information someone would be interested in.
Yeah, I reckon so. The question is that midnight of the 26th going into 26?
Or coming
is
out
that-
of, yes.
Yeah, that is the question. But that's some good information.
Now, would you sell that, or...
Depends on who I'm speaking with. I think, to be honest with you, I might offer it up to some folks in return for their good grace. Asking for money information is usually a one-way door, and that is by what I mean is unless they
Well,
are
I've-
particularly asking for it, yeah.
I've had somewhat negative experiences with it. I don't plan to sell information
Well, I
or...
don't mean information on people or anything, you know. I mean information on shit like you just heard involving law. Because, you know, outlaws don't give a shit about you.
Was that fellow Law? He sounded familiar.
Yes, he is. That's Deputy Tom Cooper. I don't know the other
Oh.
one, but Tom Cooper is a...
I know why that fellow sounds familiar then. I met two of the Del Lobos getting a wagon sorted through by him and another fellow in Armadillo.
Oh, yeah. Want to take a ride? That's about pigs. Horses understandably wary of the great distance below, so we don't go no faster than this.
Sure, sure.
Anyways, yes, that is some good information to come into.
Certainly helpful to give to somebody we're trying to talk to.
Looks like somebody's there.
The man himself.
Just heard, I think some of the Golden Hounds right past here. They were talking about something.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, something about riding from here instead of limping. I didn't catch them. They went pretty fast, so I could only hear a few of their words. So
Okay.
oh, hey, how they up doing? Well, I like the new look.
Thank you, thank you.
Looking dashing.
Okay, well, how you been, Mr. Locke? Been a bit?
Yeah, I've been good. Been good. Woke up a little bit yesterday. Did a bit of business, but not much. Most of it was taking some time and doing a few fun things with Annie. I feel like we've been just working ever since we got
Trash can
here.
in
So,
here? So there is.
Oh yeah.
well, either working or sleeping.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. True enough.
But
Yeah.
but yeah, I thought I would come around today, only for a little bit, but y'all, and tomorrow I'll be around for a couple hours then, quite a while actually.
That's good to hear.
Luckily, I think things will hopefully free up for me from tomorrow onwards. It's been a rough time.
All right, I understand. There is no hurry. This coming weekend for me and a little bit beyond that is going to be a little bit bumpy for myself in terms of attendance, but you know we do what we can. This ain't going to be a fast burn. This is going to be a lengthy build up. Yes, we just got to show presence. That's all.
We're riding around west a little bit more. Saw, I believe, Cecil, I think. He's doing well. I don't know if I think he's making something. Well,
He is following in, I believe, Mr. Maurice in attempting to rebuild Flimpany.
offered him to buy some guns is all, but that's been it, really. Things have been a bit shaky, but I want to ride down to Van Horn at some point. See who's still around there, really. Seems the whole town is destitute ever since Willoughby's passing.
Yeah, yeah. So tell me, you...
Mr. Quinton and I were just talking about that earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, Winston, I don't know if I've had the chance to explain this to you. I am by birth Egyptian, but I was born in England. So the accent is just sort of something I put on in order to put people at ease because, I don't know, it seems friendlier, I guess, on first meeting.
Stan. But that's good to know that you trust me enough to tell me. Thank you.
But of course, my friend.
Okay, all right. So, all right. Well, let me think. Oh, right. I'm sure you both heard the name I was sitting on was the Flatneck Trading Company, seeing as, you know, this is where we'd be based out of. I think it's a good neutral thing. It don't indicate anybody over anyone else. I was speaking to Mr. Abdul about perhaps an identifying, not a uniform, to be clear, but some sort of article of clothing or something like that. That anybody in the know could spot us, you know, in the wild, I guess. That's just
Any ideas so far?
Yeah, just like a particular color of tie, or you know, I don't know. It's that one's you know, a fairly fresh idea. So it's just something to think about, right? Just to show membership to the company. It's more in the far future when our name is a little bit more widely known. Yes. Just
Hear
bringing-
that the Golden Hounds are helping us a bit with building ourselves up. I believe I met a Kuyo yesterday that said only positive things about you.
Yes. The auction is by and large the idea. I would gonna jump in on that. So keep your eyes out for any particular guns that you know. We are still primarily looking for stock guns, just because that's
Sure.
usually the ones we can sell the easiest, and that's what folks care about. But we are keeping our ears to the ground for any guns that have a particular lineage or story behind them, so that we can pull ourselves off an auction over in Limpany sometime in the future.
I believe I was talking to Myrtle of the Remnants. She wanted to sell me 2 guns. Said that one of them had a bit of history, but she didn't want it anymore. Said it was connected to a person she didn't quite care for.
Well, that's exactly what we're looking for then.
Yeah, she said that it wouldn't be anytime soon, but Annie has a telegram. I'll keep poking her about it, see if she has time to sell it to me whenever she can.
Sure, yeah. Okay, all right. For them particular guns, we can offer different prices for, of course. You know, seeing hopefully the auction, those guns will go for more than we'd sell them for at base value, considering we offer less etched or government employee weaponry.
Thinking around maybe, depending on how the gun looks, I was gonna start around 850, work my way up, depending on how good it looks.
Those generous is a long arm or a sidearm.
I believe it's a sidearm.
Yeah, go lower on that then. The maximum anyone can possibly put in price wise of work into a sidearm is 1,200.
I believe she has a long arm as well, but I don't know how customized it will be. Once I see it, I can appraise it properly and bring back a price.
If I am around whenever this is going on, please telegram me because I have a keen eye and I can give exact prices on the down to the customization on the gun if we need to.
That's good.
You know, I'm more than willing to pay a little bit more for, depending on who it belonged to.
Sounds of it, Merle's been around for a while, and if this gun has history to her, then I would presume that it must have a lot of history out here in the crossing.
Yeah, could be. That's the thing, though. Everyone's got their own stories to tell. So maybe this is a person that she considers to be maybe, I don't know, an arch nemesis or a friend of whoever it belongs to. But, you know, we're looking for guns that everybody knows. You know, if we somehow come into possession of, say, the WildRP kid's last revolver or some shit, that's a big kicker item, yeah. So
I do want to see if I can ask these lawmen about, I believe they sanction an auction every now and then.
yes, I could tell you about that. That's the Thames Crossing Sheriff's Department auction happens sporadically, is what I will say. It is. I use the term monthly loosely, but they're few and far between, and that is a good opportunity that we should keep our eyes on. Absolutely, that is the cheapest source of customized guns that we're going to find.
Very much interested in. Annie gave me a lot of her money from the bank, about $1,000. She doesn't feel comfortable carrying it as she might get caught doing some nefarious things. So I'm currently holding her money and mine as well.
All right, okay. Let's see. Have you given any sort of thought into perhaps a specialty within the company, Mr. Winston?
Well, I'm mostly I don't mind jams and gold bars if we are going to expand outwards more from guns.
Yes, that was the idea. I mean, my focus specifically was on firearms, but if you all have your own proclivities, I know Mr. Abdul is decently close with Miss Hades, yes. I'm sure she's taught you a fair bit about them boom sticks.
I have made several. Sold one
Exactly.
today, in fact.
So here we are, right? We could branch out in terms of that sort of business if we need to. I mean, more fingers in pies are better, and I think that really aligns with the ideal you brought to the company, Mr. Winston, where we have a person in each county.
Specialize in their own thing. I can specialize in moonshine as well. We find ourselves making quite a bit of it anyway. So I don't mind selling it by the crate. I understand the business is hard to get into, but if I take it slow and can establish my name, people will start looking.
And you make certain relations, and they prefer you over their usual seller. Maybe they'd be willing to humor you, you know, for the relations instead of just the price.
Been asking around, and I think 800 a crate is about the right amount for mash.
Yeah, somewhere between that ballpark of 700, 800, I think.
I'll probably go with the lower. 700 will be good for now. If we can sell it for cheaper, we'll become more of a household name.
I mean,
think,
that's why. Go ahead.
I think the contents of a crate of mash would be some in the ballpark of, is it 40 or 50?
It's 5 per bottle, so
And you can fit.
you fit about 40 bottles of mash in a crate.
Yes, that's what I was thinking. That seems a decent price.
The value there is $2,000 worth.
Yes, sir. And if we can do it for cheap enough, I don't want ridiculous prices. I don't want to sell it for like $400 or something.
No, we don't want
700
to
is
go.
probably
We go too cheap. People will get real fucking pissed at us, and they're gonna come for our fucking neck. I can tell you
Yes,
that.
700
undercut the
to-
entire market. It's not a good idea.
700 to 750, I think, will be a good price for us.
This is the reason why I intend to not make a profit on our regular firearms trading. The prices I gave you are, it's a buy high and sell low. But that's because we want to keep people happy. When we want, sort of a gateway to our clientele, yes, to
Sure.
introduce them, and we can make up that money elsewhere.
Reason that I think Annie is going to get into a bit of trouble is because I'm going to start sending her on runs. So if we have enough bonds, gold bars, stuff like that we want to run from these boards, Annie's who I'm going to be sending out there.
You don't want to do it together?
I'll do it with her, but once again, my bank is quite important, and she's sweet enough. Well, she can kind of dig through a little bit. But I also want to offer out a hand to some people, new people in Limpany and such.
Sure.
Give them an opportunity for business. Hire them out to protect the wagon. Give them, let's say, $150 each, something like that.
That does remind me that we should keep our eyes, of course, on the job boards for any nitroglycerin work, so that we can at least get our hands on some of that. In
Yes,
return,
indeed.
that also means that we should keep a certain number of things in stock if we can. So, in return for them sorts of jobs. So I know rubies are one that the folks that offer up nitroglycerin will trade rubies for. Nitroglycerin, I believe, 10 or something like that. I can't
think
remember.
Cecil reported something along those lines. Also, I had heard of maybe 5 cut diamonds for one at one point.
A diamond, but not much. I was talking to Blue Dog about selling me more of his stock, but he seemed a bit skittish at the time.
Well, he's a skittish fella. He's fresh-faced compared to some folks around here, so he is right to be wary of relations he's making. He will find his true allies in time, I am sure, but right now, he's shopping around. Let me think. Gold bars. I know that there's a fella who will offer nitroglycerin up to 3 gold bars, so we should keep a minimum of 3 gold bars somewhere in storage.
I've seen, I think, twice now, one for about 30 servings of shine.
We've got a healthy amount of shine on us, and he's got about
It's
11
going
bottles
good.
of mash.
Biomechanical, how are
Sash
you?
away, so we will always have shine available.
Sounds good.
Good to know.
I do know we should be checking the Cumberland Forest
We're having
job
a
board
business
most.
meeting.
Whether it is placebo or not, I found it lines up fairly true, though I've only checked it 3 times, but every single time I've gone over there, there's been a damn good job over there. But that apparently is the board that has the most lucrative, profitable, or nitroglycerin jobs.
Would that be the one north of Strawberry by 6 points?
Northwest of Valentine, but yes, 6 points
Yes.
large.
Yes.
Also been looking at cattail as well. Since it's so out of the way, not
Indeed.
many people go up there.
Yeah, I think the Manzanita one and the Emerald Ranch one are the 2 most commonly peaked there.
There's, I believe there's also one somewhere near Saint Denis.
Lemoyne, yeah, there's one in
Yes.
Lemoyne. It's pretty good, but it mostly has hunting jobs in it.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Get
it.
3 sheep,
So
kill a couple dogs, that kind of stuff.
it's a fun one.
I see. Well, why don't we put it to
Wild is probably my favorite
a standard of
space.
operation that you are to check your job board in the counties you operate in. Whenever you're around, at least once a day, whatever day you happen to be awake on.
Normally, when I wake up, I'll just check all the job boards across the crossing.
So I just meant like as a minimum, that's all.
That reminds me, I
I'm-
forgot to.
When I'm with Hades, we often wind up riding through them at least once. So that means sometimes twice a day for me. Once when I wake up, and then once later with her. Much later.
Terrible luck with these goddamn job boards. I've only even found one nitroglycerin job before.
Me as well. It's mostly that folks find it for you. They come around often enough. It's just always somebody snatching it up for you, I think.
That's what I think.
To another item that is of high value but not particularly illegal quality, what do we think of playing cards and playing card decks? I know that there's quite a bit of money in at least one sort of those decks.
Really depends. It's something that we could keep one or two of in storage, but we shouldn't devote ourselves towards it. You know, that is a niche collector's item, in my opinion.
You see cards lying around, why not just pick it up? See what you get.
Periodically, I've seen jobs that pay in cards rather than other things. So someone seems to think that they're of value.
Sure, yeah, absolutely. I'm just saying, you know, it's
Emerald
it's
is
few
a
and far
nice like
between
central
item, you know, if there's
space.
a niche market out there for it, we look.
A lot of
into
people
it,
will
of
come
course,
through
but,
there,
it's
and
just not something I'd focus
it's a
on.
good one because it's a ranch with
We should
a
try and broach every market we can, but
with a telegram station right
try and
near it.
focus on a handful of things.
Mm-hmm.
People want milk, I'll fucking sell them milk. I don't care. I'll sell them anything under the
Oh,
sun.
that reminds me. We was talking about it on the way over, but potatoes, actually.
Yes.
Massive market there.
Cash crop.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah. So you can use potatoes in mash, of course, potatoes.
Yeah.
Potatoes are also a above board business that we could do. We could
There
sell
are-
to the folks at Pronghorn. We could sell to the folks at the different ranches. They're used in everything.
I've seen quite a few jobs posted in some of the towns even that seem to be for potato-based food items.
The best way to get potatoes. I know you can just dig in the ground, but I think you can also go to the farms, can you?
That's a good question. The only reason we brought up potatoes is because one of the hounds was digging around in Limpany the other day, and she found a potato. She went, oh, I found a potato, and she dug again. She found another potato, and she kept finding potatoes in Limpany.
Right in front of the saloon.
We could be sitting on a gold mine, honestly, over in Limpany.
Man, well, welcome in.
It could just
It's
be
a good
that,
space. There's a lot
you
of
could
great
dig any,
stuff going
She
on.
just got lucky, and you could dig any sort of place for potatoes, you know.
The weekend that sold me on it, 2 or 3
I
people
mean, it ain't
all
exactly like we was
permit
about to
right in a
rob
row, and they were all
Sissica or
law.
anything. That's the main export over there.
So
I focus on my own wagon.
super interesting. Just the number of people that were so interested.
If we could find a
in
good place to harvest
telling
potatoes,
stories.
again, I think the potato market, as silly as it sounds, is a rather untapped market. I don't really hear anybody in our line of business, whether it be Mr. Hathaway or the Pavy or anybody else, really attempting to just sell plain fucking potatoes to people.
No, and it's a good one, especially if people are trying to do shine on their own.
Keep this in mind, right? You can hold 10 potatoes in a bushel or whatever you want to call it in a bag. Unlike the corn, you only require 5 potatoes for the mash instead of 10. You know, the corn is 10, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong, Abdul.
I believe you are correct, and the wheat is 20. So
So we could just go for potatoes, but we need a guaranteed or at least a fairly expeditious area of harvesting the potatoes.
because you could simply stand by a stump with a shovel, but you could be digging all day and only wind up with 10.
I found out, I swear, because when I first got here, I was speaking to someone up in Pronghorn, I think. And they mentioned that you can get produce from some of the farms.
Yeah, absolutely. Could be worth checking out over Kerrigan's Ranch. I know has some crops planted in front of their little farmhouse. See about over there. Pretty sure Pronghorn is just livestock.
It is, yeah.
I think McFarland's is also livestock. I know they got cows and some. I mean, they had some corn in their backyard, but it was one stock I found. So
Yeah,
Yes.
they've got a few fruits down in the backyard, but that's it.
we should check Braithwaite.
Emerald has a bit. I think Beecher's Hope has a tiny bit, but I'm not sure that there's much.
Yeah,
of
that's
anything there.
Kerrigan's. That's Kerrigan's.
Oh yes.
Yes, sir.
There's a little farm in between Valentine and Strawberry.
All right, so write this down, gentlemen. Something on the docket for all of us is finding out a steady supply of potatoes. That's something we need to figure out.
We potentially also need to figure out where to get coal.
A to-do list. Well, that's easy. That's fucking Ansburg.
Well,
That is a big one.
everyone seems to buy it. The problem is
Nobody sells it, yeah,
correct.
because everyone wants to use it for the job boards, yeah. Well, that's the thing. We could.
That's one of the two ingredients for dynamite that's a little bit hard to get a hold of reliably.
That's so fucking silly, Abdul. It's so fucking easy to get cold. Just nobody wants to get a fucking pickaxe.
Well, show me how to mine, and I will certainly do it.
It
It's
is
significantly easier, I think, than
it is
wood shavings.
backbreaking fucking labor, and it is mind-numbing. You know, there's a reason I
Yes,
shot
well.
birds instead of coal, because even though the coal might be more lucrative, it's standing in a mine for hours at a fucking time.
Got me fucking mad.
Yes, but if the hours are, well, if we're looking at it in terms of we're primarily getting coal for dynamite, we only need one piece per stick.
Oh, yeah.
So you don't need to break your back constantly for it.
We
We could
could
also,
Go
sorry,
ahead.
go on.
No, you first.
We could also go into towns, see if we find any civilians willing to do a bit of mining themselves. Buy the coal.
True.
Someone brings me a stack of coal. I don't mind paying them $50 or so. How much
It's-
coal is worth?
I also believe Hades said something very briefly about Pavel doing some sort of a train robbery. Maybe? I don't know if that's a reliable source,
It ain't.
but okay,
Not reliable, anyways, and it ain't really a coal we could use.
sure. Again, I'm new enough here that I'm just exploring options.
No, yeah, I get you. So what we could do is we could pick a day out of the week. Again, this is in the future when our operations are steady. Where everybody in the company just goes to fucking Ansburg mine and we spend just an hour or two mining coal because, 5 mining coal or 6 mining coal over the course of an hour is 6 times what one person could do. Yeah, we get enough, plenty
Sure,
just
sure.
from 1 hour mining coal. Do that once a week and our coal stores will be swelling with opportunity.
This,
Then we can sell any excess to folks.
Yeah, since
Similarly-
everyone's looking for him.
Similarly, with that, one of the other piece of dynamite that is difficult to get a hold of is wood shavings.
Yes, I have heard that. About an hour's worth of labor, I think, to get, 20...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now, I've been lucky in the past simply because Hades likes me, and I asked her to go with me, and she said, "Why would I go with you? I'll just give it to you." And she gifted me 40, which is where these two dynamite have come from. I have the tools, I just have not actually gone and done it ever. It's beginning to get on your nerves.
Get out of here.
Go on now.
You ain't getting on my nerves. It's just we can't have people like that listening.
God, if you sit down in that chair, this motherfucker.
Fuck's sake. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm the new
Don't come in
man.
here, sir. Don't come in here. Don't come in here, sir.
Is he gonna sit down in that chair too?
Yes, indeed.
Fuck. This is a supply of people.
This
wanna
is
sit
so
down in this
ridiculous. It's very possible biomechanical.
Put him in the back room, yeah.
You're like new in here, right? There was definitely a guy that I was talking to about some stuff.
You strangest. There's something about this chair that just is a magnet, I guess.
I see another fellow potentially headed this way.
No.
No.
Where? We intercept him.
Just there.
Oh, yeah. Well, listen, he's preoccupied. Okay, how about this? Why don't we take our discussion into the back room?
Or one of us sits in the chair.
Okay.
Did we think of that?
No, I didn't.
All yours.
Guys, knock the hell out. There we go. Started beating people and I forgot.
Hmm.
I can't remember.
Ah.
We don't want to lean on the kindness of friends for like that for too long.
No, you are too right. You are too right.
I mean, she offers it up every once in a while, sure, but I just, I don't feel like we're taking advantage of people.
Yes. I was not expecting her to simply give it to me. I had fully planned to actually go out with her and do it, but
Yeah, cool.
yes.
We can put some time aside to get ourselves a good amount of it. You say it's 20 per, right?
Yes, 20 per stick, yes.
Okay.
It's one of the last things you have to do. Something that occurred to me while we were talking about firearms and etched ones. Roger had sort of an idea for stealing known guns, potentially from sheriff departments. It might be worth talking to him about it.
You had an idea for what?
Stealing guns that had been, what's the right word? Confiscated?
Yeah.
Out of evidence and so forth?
That's being, that is going to be
Not-
outsourced.
Yes. That was going to be my suggestion. It's not something I want to do.
No.
But-
I
Thing
believe
is-
we've already got, I came to an agreement with these hounds, and, that is more their specialty, yes. They are the primary,
I probably was the fine dressed
they are the
man.
one who brought the idea of having the auction around Limpany to me. So, they will be the providers thereof in of the firearms, and we'll take a cut since we run the auction, but they are the providers, so that is the outsourcing there. They'll procure things like that. And I've been spreading to folks who listen, who I trust, that, we're looking for firearms with stories, I suppose, but, nothing I want to say, I don't want anything to lead back to us. If we can help it.
Well, I also think what we could do is, if somebody's looking to sell a firearm, we could sell it for them. If they want to bring it to the auction, they get a majority of the earnings. We take a small cut on top.
Sure, I think that's a future thing. I think this first auction here is going to be a Golden Hounds thing. If it goes off without a hitch, we'll continue onwards. There's a person I spoke with actually who has a similar idea. His name is Mr. Samuel Swaley, and he's not a Golden Hound, but he's a Jolly Roger. And from what I understand, those two groups work closely with each other, friends, and etc. But his idea was for a sort of a underground market sort of thing, not just guns, but a whole bunch of stuff, And I said, well, why don't we, hold like a bazaar or a marketplace or something like that. And what you're speaking of, Mr. Winston, I think would be a perfect fit for that sort of thing. People bring guns to us, we sell it for them, they get the majority of the cut, we get a little bit.
Yeah. I don't mind. I think a perfect spot for us is to be the middleman in a lot of these deals. people want to sell something and they can't find a way to sell it, we have the connections for it. We can always sell it for
Yes.
them.
Yes. Networking is its own strength.
One thing we need to be very stringent on is making sure, of course, anonymity is very important now. You know, we never tell people who we are buying or selling for. And if we can help it, we won't tell people that we are actually even buying or selling for people.
Sure.
If people think that we are buying and selling for ourselves, then they are more inclined to do business with us because, well, you know, they don't think that they're missing out on an opportunity to make connections themselves.
Boy, that's a very good.
It is a point I've had to deal with. Unfortunately, I was buying and selling to Mr. Hathaway, but once he sniffed out that I was doing it on behalf of somebody else, he refused to do business with me no more because he would rather have those interactions face to face with his potential clientele.
Cut the middleman and make more profit. Sure.
Yeah.
I think that's part of why I'd prefer selling dynamite in for 200 plus nitro rather than the full 5 even, because it means we're just swapping the item for what we need to make the next
Yes,
one.
I completely agree with you there. If we can somehow do a trade of that nature, you know, people are too lazy to do the work when they got the nitro. And I
Or
think
they don't
feel
have the
to do that.
information on what to use the nitro for.
Well, even if they do or don't, right? You know, if we can swing that deal, then that is preferable than to just selling dynamite straight up for 500.
Sure, sure. Unless it's that crazy woman who robs banks by herself and buys dynamite sticks for 900.
Yes, I mean, I am inclined to agree with you. Yes.
All that I
advantage. You should.
What I remember for sure for both of you is that she has a gold-plated elephant gun.
Solid gold.
So
My God, where's all the money coming from?
From
she robs
robbing
banks by herself.
By herself.
Yeah, but she can't walk out with all the loot. She's not earning enough.
Yeah,
for
listen,
that.
you know, she is, because remember, you don't have to split the money. If you rob Blackwater on your lonesome, you don't take anything out of the vault. That's 700 each vault. You don't bother with gold bars; they're too heavy. The bonds are worth more anyways per bond. So don't even bother with the gold bars. Just pick up the bonds, and then the gems is light as hell. You have a gem pouch. I mean, hell, you could drag out a whole bunch of things, and Lord knows you get a gun case, then you even better well off, right? So yes,
True, true.
I can see the amount of money she's making.
I
Even if
think
she
of that.
doesn't, even Mr. Locke, even if she doesn't get away with it and she gets caught, sure, she might lose the bonds, but she's keeping the money and she's keeping the gems because there ain't no way to prove where they come from.
Still walking away with a decent profit. She doesn't care about her time or her money in the bank.
Right.
Got it. Okay, that makes more sense to me.
Well, I mean, she'll make more regardless after fines, even with just the money she takes. It's like a $500 or $600 fine for bank robbery. That's part of one vault in Blackwater.
1,400, more than that, most likely.
You don't shoot. You don't get a charge of shooting at folks. You don't take a hostage. You don't get a hostage taking charge. I mean, how could you fucking rob a bank on your lonesome? What are you gonna do? Do the dials and keep the gun on the person, right? You can't do that shit. So, anyways, that's just her specialties. I ain't saying we all got to go pick a bank at the same time and rob it all alone.
No.
None of that. But I can simply see how she accrues an incredible amount of money.
Yeah, I didn't understand it, but your explanation makes a lot more sense.
Yeah, that's the thing. Them gold bars, they use for the gold bars are the cherry on top for, you know, a full retinue of folks. It's the bonds and the money, and to a degree, the gems are really the money makers. And again, if you roll the fucking lottery and you get a gun case,
It's something we should speak about.
so
What are we gonna do with gun cases? Is something we should speak about. What are we gonna do with just a gun case? If someone just brings us a gun case,
honestly, somebody brought up I don't remember who it was, but somebody was going around selling just gun cases, and I really like the idea. To be frank with you, sure we could lose our profits if it's a Mauser or some shit in there, but there are people who are addicted to gambling, Mr. Locke.
Hathaway mentioned to you, I think, Mr. Quentin.
Was it him?
selling a pump shotgun to a group for 14,000 and buying a gun case from them for 6 and pulling another pump shotgun out of it? Something along those lines. I don't remember if it was quite that much money, but
Oh, we could do? We could do the gun cases at the auctions.
Sure, yes, that would be a high ticket.
Also
the,
true.
the one thing as well, Mr. Abdul, 14,000 for a pump is grossly overpriced, but there are people just like 14,000 for a Mauser is slightly more overpriced, but not as much as that pump. There are people who are desperate to get their hands on these things.
sure.
So, I can tell you right now, gentlemen, that I would probably not sell a pump shotgun for less than 7,000. But I also probably wouldn't buy one for more than 10,000. A Mauser is all anywhere in the fucking air. It really depends on how badly somebody wants it. I mean, you go up to 15,000 for a Mauser, but people who buy that shit are crazy. Springfield, I would never purchase or really sell for more than 6,000, especially if it's government marked, which they can be.
Oh, yay.
A good spot to be. Well, at least that's what I would want to do if I got myself a gun case.
Thanks for the follow, biomechanical.
So what do you think we should buy a plain gun case for? 5,000? 6,000?
Do some more research into it. I mean, I don't think they're bad prices right there. But some people, I don't know. We'll have to keep our ear to the ground, feel it out, yes. Contact each other. You offer prices, them sorts of things, see the reactions. Let's speak to Mr. Thompson, since he is a very well-traveled person who's most likely robbed a lot of banks. If we get any information out of the bastards, seeing as we're all friends with them folks down there, that'd be good too.
We could.
Mr. Gold in particular is a businessman, so
Yes.
try to grab his ear on that one. But yes, I like the idea of dealing specifically with gun cases and selling those off. Sure, we might take a hit, and it could have been a Mauser and we could have gotten double, but I just like the idea of specializing in that sort of unique gambling.
It would also build up a lot of very good reputation with us. Sure, you could get screwed over, but you don't really remember that screwing. You get a fucking pump shotgun, a Mauser? I mean, if someone handed me a Mauser, I'd be pretty fucking happy.
There's only one gun that you don't want to see out of them cases, and it's a Springfield. So they have a better chance of getting something they want.
Or something they could sell.
Yeah, exactly.
And if
Well,
we have the funds for it, if we have the funds for it, we'll just buy it right off of them if they want to sell it.
And the Springfield, remind me, it's just a single shot rifle.
Single shot rifle, the old army rifle. It's it ain't that it ain't effective, Mr. Abdul.
Yeah, I know. There's a hot part of me that wants to
there's
just like
something
walk
wrong
out
with the
and
mechanism of the gun.
smack him.
It is. You only want to take it out if you're hunting animals. You never
Sure,
want to use
sure.
it against people. And therefore, most folks who are in the market for guns are usually using it to, not shoot animals. So, yeah, that's why the Springfield is low on the market. If they ever fix that mechanism, then it'll be up there with the other guns. It's just a collector's item now for rangers or other folks who shoot animals.
I know it is one that I perhaps would like to fire at some point. And, I mean, the majority of the reason I even keep that bolt action around is for animals. But I understand your explanation.
What do you think? We want to run events as a company as well. We should consider hunting events, gambling, of course. Stuff like that.
Well, the first order of business, once we are lucrative enough, we have enough money to give people for lack of a better term, quests, yes, to do things for us. If we can give people work, much like how Mr. Pavel gives people work, that is a very long way to give people connections. So, you know, we could say, for instance, this particular week, we are
kinda wanna
looking
just shoot him.
exclusively for
The person
list
jumping
fields,
up and
right?
down
And then we
out
give
there.
somebody a quest, you know, bring us 5 list fields by Friday, and we'll pay an extra $50 for each list field or some shit like that, right? You know, when we got the money to throw around to give people that sort of work, that's when we're really going to be on our way. But right now, we need to accrue the capital to toss around and throw people's way, so we don't got to worry about scraping by.
It's what I'm focused on right now. I want to at least be around 10,000 or so before I start actually throwing money around.
I agree with you there. The pipe dream, gentlemen, is that we all have our own personal wagons that we can use, of course. Now, I know that's expensive, but, you know, just think about setting a little bit aside each time towards that wagon. You know, don't do what I did, where I just shot fucking birds for a week and a half. 'Cause that will make you crazy.
Oh, most definitely. I want to have my own wagon as well.
In terms of procuring capital, I believe our focus should be on shine. Number one is true blue, proven, easy. We know what to do for it. We can do it together. Number two is most likely coal. Number three, if we can suss out a place for it, would be potatoes. But if potatoes are just the luck of the draw, then we coal. Oh, we should go look at this place, actually. Fucking Julian, I believe, told us about a coal mine near here that is not Ansburg. It's right fucking next to us.
Yes, the one near Limpany. Yes.
Yes, it is southwest of the R and Heartlands. There's a little, you see that rectangle?
Yes, indeed.
That is the place.
He did say he didn't think there was much in there, but I don't know that. I don't know how much time he spent in there.
Well, Julian's also been here a long time, and things could have
Very true.
changed. So
That's
we
true.
should go. We should go look at it while we got in our minds to do so. Any y'all got a pickaxe?
No, unfortunately not.
Thinking the bang, maybe.
Okay, well then
We're
we'll
gonna
swing
ride
by.
out to. It's either in my bank or it's in my
One thing to keep in mind is where we will be getting some folks who are going to be taking pigs from here.
Mm-hmm.
And that's going to be another source of contact more than anything else.
That's a fair point.
Yeah, exactly. You said the bank, Mr. Quinn?
Yeah, we'll ride down there. Maybe we can find it.
If we can get close from that place, then we are in a very good spot.
Also, I was been looking at lattes as well.
Oh yeah, that's strawberry.
If we buy us some latte, so I was gonna say 12,000 pounds. We're gonna have to ride all the way out to Strawberry. Because I know some people get themselves in their bags. They realize they don't have it. They're gonna ride all the way out to Strawberry.
Yeah, it is you. You coming up in conversation. I got the Panther earlier, the one that beat me before. I don't think you saw. I think your reaction earlier was the horse throwing me into the building at McFarland.
You can lock big, I can also lock big. I'm just not as good as well. I'm just a little bit slower, that's all.
Everybody in their mother can work the dials. So, you know, that's
Not I.
I know, but you know what I mean is that anybody who's putting their mind forth can practice that real easy because it don't cost you to practice. So nobody
That's
practices
fair. That is fair.
If somebody
I-
is desperately looking for a lockpick, just do it.
I tried with lockpicks and it did not seem to work.
Every time I know her, I seen her break one lockpick, and that's just because she was rushing.
Just keep it down in town.
I'm going to check telegrams. Not that I think I have anything, but... yeah, I don't have anything except for what he sent me. Gonna do the Hades thing. Ooh, look! A water canteen.
Tumbleweed.
Oh, in the hotel.
Yeah, looks like I put it out in my hotel.
They don't sell pickaxes in the general store here, do they? It's only
I
the.
don't
I think it's
believe
only the
so.
freight.
I can go look.
folks that do it.
Tumbleweed and in Annisburg. All right.
All right.
Nope. Where was he off to?
Freight station.
Hmm.
Seeing if there's a pickaxe there.
Sure, sure. Probably isn't, but...
You know, they don't sell it here, but I just realized I have my lock in my saddle. I have my my pickaxe in my saddle.
Oh, okay. All right. Better go.
I
Go
just
take a peek
didn't
at that
bother to
place.
search it.
Because you didn't think it'd be there?
No, I didn't think it would be there, not
Oh,
at
it
all.
is,
But,
Riders coming in, yeah.
Hi there. Six riders going over to Valentine. Looks like we got in that bag just in time.
Yeah.
Like it's not.
We're gonna go straight, and we're gonna loop around to the right to the past the wind stacks.
Oh, I forgot to say, Abdul, welcome
Mm.
to the company, by the way. I'm very glad to see you. That's
Thank
why
you, my
I was,
friend.
Chatting with you in the first place. Found out what you wanted to do.
Indeed.
But it looks like you found it.
Build
I feel bad because
What
I
do you
could
think
barely
about
hear
this,
him.
Samuel person, if they aren't in these, if he believes these jollies, you think he'll make a good fit? Let me grab my pickaxe. That looks just a single rider. Hope you all got masks with you. No, don't seem like there's anything down here.
No,
It's just a pit.
that's a shame. I know you used to be able to.
Wonder if there's anywhere else that's
No, it would be down. It'd be
Accessible.
down here. Shame.
very much a shame.
I know Landsberg is cold.
I mean, Sandsburg that gives coal. There's one above Strawberry, I believe. Not many
Yes.
people go up that way.
There are two above Strawberry. There's one above Wallace. There's a mine there. Don't know the main export of that mine. I don't know if it's coal. There's another one that is. So if you look at Valentine to the northwest, yes, there is the, the label of the Dakota River, yeah? There is a very small crevice mine in there somewhere. And I don't know if you can mine it, but there is a little cave. I can't remember for the life of me where it fucking is. It's really tucked away.
Okay.
Like, it's in a position where you have to go up above and sort of slide down to get into it even. So.
Oh, gross.
Alright, okay, I see. I think, so we have what? We have the one down, Tumbleweed Way. We got two above Strawberry. Maybe one by Dakota. And we got Annisburg.
There's actually three by Strawberry. There's one all the way in the northwest near Pronghorn. There is a yeah to the so if you look at Little Creek River, yeah, you see the Little Creek River.
Mm-hmm.
I do.
Directly to the west of Little, there's a little sort of niche you can see. It ain't labeled, but there's a cave there. It used to be a very popular mining spot for folks, but ever since coal became very lucrative, I think most folks started to focus less on gems and more on coal. So it might not be that popular no more. But the thing about that cave is that there is a bear den very close by to it.
It's pronghorn, that makes sense.
Yeah, so it would be risky, but yeah, that's another option, I suppose, is all I'm saying. Getting a wagon to the Mount Hagen mine and the Mount Shan mine are both a little bit of a pain in the keister as well.
If you actually put a wagon, I don't know how high up this cave here, but
yeah, every once in a while, Tenfold, I forget to turn off my monitors.
Entrance, the bear won't
I
be able to
usually
get
don't
inside.
play with them on.
Oh yeah. I mean that mine is good. It's just
but keep in mind, your own voice echoes differently in your head than
it probably doesn't. You know,
what you hear
gem mining and maybe
externally.
and,
so what your voice sounds like to you is completely different from what it sounds like to everyone else. So I think your voice is really good.
To Valentine for like $100 or something like that. Don't seem worth it. 30 Amalite for $100.
Is that a lot or not much?
I don't fucking know, son. I don't know.
Because I've seen a lot of fluorite.
I'm like decent. You can sell it for about $1.50 per. Which I know is little, but the moment you have 30 or 40 of the stuff, it's a decent amount of money. Not fast.
I don't remember noting how old your character sounded biomechanical. I know there's.
Mr. Abdul.
Yes.
Mr. Abdul.
Sorry.
Sounds like you caught a fly on your foot there for a second.
Yeah, strange
I felt
coughing
like,
fit.
I felt like there
sorry.
was a ghost hovering around me for a second. You know, it spooked me. Anyways, there was so honestly, I think Flint
I don't remember how your character
is
sounded.
is
I
actually
do remember
an
there was
underutilized
an
because you
interaction
can make torches.
with
And
Quentin
though torches
where
are a little
somebody
hard to
called him
store,
old,
Mr.
and he
Winston,
was
they
like,
sell for
"Old?
$5 a
What?
pop at the general store.
Am I old? I don't think I sound old.
So one flint, one stick, which I'm sure you know how you get sticks,
Yeah.
is essentially $5, which is really damn good. It's just you got to go get some sticks and
Yes, there was the one
Being
out
if-
towards Tumbleweed with 5 for 65, I think.
I mean,
Nearly a steal.
if we're gonna decide to do any kind of jam, mining, I mean, getting some flint and amylite isn't that bad. You normally get it with those kind of mines anyway. So
yeah, I've just never really gotten flint from flint, emerald, or anything. Like Ansburg mine, guaranteed gives you coal and just coal, as well as some gems.
I've gotten flint and amylite from Tumbleweed
Right.
before.
Yeah. It's really what we wanted to decide to focus on. Do we feel? I feel like coal, honestly. If we ain't doing
I feel
shine,
like,
it's coal.
I feel like it's coal. Feel like coal is an out of town market there.
Yeah.
Shine, everybody in their mother does shine.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. Coal ain't an under-tab market. It's just nobody wants to fucking get coal to sell it. They only want to buy it because they're too lazy to go mine for coal.
Right,
I
right.
mean, the acquisition of fucking coal.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, it ain't no secret. It's just nobody wants to fucking do it. So.
Mm-hmm.
All
If
right.
we find any miners, we can probably press them. Not press them, but basically tell them we'll buy it of them for a good price.
Yeah, but I mean, we do that. Well, the point on them would just be making connections, because a good price is what we'd be selling to people for, and we'd be making no net profit, right? You see what I'm saying now?
Sure.
Yeah, I suppose if we figure out a baseline price, we'll be able to undercut that slightly. Yeah, I mean, it won't be as much of a profit, but like you said, connections, I suppose.
Yeah. Well, like I said, I think taking a day out of the week, going on a big old mining expedition with even just the 4 of us, you know, nets us a decent amount of coal that we can sell over the course of a week to fill our coffers while we, you know, do things like shining or whatever else we want to do.
At least get $1 a week. That'll be pretty good.
Yeah, absolutely.
Are we still thinking 35 for rubies, 40 for sapphires, 55 for diamonds, and 60 if they're uncut? And then 120 for emeralds?
Yeah, that's, everybody's sort of got their own price, but that is very close to the baseline of what they is. All them prices is about $5 to $20 over what you'd sell at the general store for. You sell an emerald to the general store cut for $100, so 120, etc.
Pretty good. I'm also gonna buy myself a gem cutter. So if we get any uncuts, we can just cut them ourselves.
Honestly, it's not a bad idea. I mean, we should get one for sure if we're going to be doing some mining at least,
Yes,
you know,
keep it somewhere.
even just once a week.
Just in case anyone decides, oh, I got a couple gems for the mines. Who do I sell it to? Well, if they sell it to us, we can just cut it. I know it's a big investment, but we gotta have it forever.
It ain't too bad. I mean, hell, I could go get one for
I
about
like Julian's voice
an
now.
hour's worth of bird shooting, right? It's not too bad.
Then again, I never heard Julian's voice
$200,
before.
still $200 to me.
Sure. So I just meant for a long-term investment, it's not bad at all. You know, compared to a $10,000 fucking dollar one, Mr. Rock.
Yeah, I suppose you got me beat there.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny how cheap everything seems to you when you don't have to spend a whole week earning it.
I suppose so. Your perceptions have been warped by that wagon.
It sure has, and let me tell you, that's something that you have to do on your lonesome, because the birds, you know, they fly fucking crazy whenever you got company and shit like that. Coal mining and things like that is only more lucrative the more free people you have helping you out. So
Then you can get some of the crazy coal jobs. $1,000 for coal delivered to so and so.
Yeah, I've seen some of them. They are, yeah. Like I said, coal is a guaranteed market. China's something we do on our own. You know, ain't no connections need to be made unless we want to sell pay to I mean, we can do it. But, you know, I guess it's just how productive we is.
I'll get it like, I'll probably make 3 crates or so, and I'll keep one just for selling. I'll do the other 2.
Yeah, sounds good to me. That's what I was thinking. You know, just keep one crate on standby. You know, just like I'd say we keep 2 sticks of dynamite, or at least try to keep 2 sticks of dynamite in our possession at all times. Just, you know, one for emergency, and then the other one for sale. You know.
This Violet told me that she does shining quite a bit, so I might have a conversation with her, see how interested she is in buying crates.
All right. Okay. She runs anyone?
I believe she does, but she didn't disclose that to me.
Okay. All right.
But I know that she's around Limpity, working with Pavel quite often.
Yeah, so I've seen her the most. Okay, all right. Well, I mean, I think this was a very productive meeting. I think you've probably been a little bit over your time limit there, Mr. Locke.
Don't you worry. Spending time on business is my favorite thing to do. So,
it was a good deal. Okay, so to summarize, our to-do list is, let's see here, it is to source out a good source of potatoes. It is, of course, to keep your eye on potential people to help be established with the business. Oh, and on that subject, you know, we are looking for people to work in these specific counties here. But we also want to keep an eye out for some people who might particularly need to get violent, you know, security, we will call them, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Pay them good money.
That's why I was interested in that Sammy boy. He's been in a gang before, and he wants to move to business. Just in case he wants to leave that gang. I think a spot for him would be pretty good. But I don't really know much about him. Never met him, so.
So there's that. There is, well, I guess that's really it, right? So find out a good source of potatoes. Think about what you want to do to specialize, whether it be gems, shine, you know, pick a specialty, focus on it, keep your stores up, you know. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything. I gave you both the price and guide, I believe. Should be good on that.
We should be doing well. Just gotta work on it a little bit.
One last thing, Mr. Locke. We came into a tidy sum of information, actually, on our way over here to meet you.
We did.
Now, keep this very close to your chest and don't tell no one yet, because we ain't sure how widespread this is, but we passed by some law folks on our way over, and they was a little bit loudmouthed about a particular high-value transport that might be coming through. Gold bars and bank bonds. Now, this is different from bank. This is, I believe, them redistributing back to the banks of attempted ill-gotten gains from previous bank robberies. But we have a date and we have a time for it. So I'm deliberating on who to tell this information to, because it is very valuable information, but we don't want to tell it to everybody or sell it to everybody.
We have a few very close gangs to our heart right now.
We do, but we could also use this information to perhaps get in the good graces of people who are not particularly, or maybe they're on the fence about us. You know, these rude boys, correct?
I was just thinking that same fucking thing.
Now they are volatile. They, from what I can tell, will use any perceived slight as an excuse to shoot us in any fashion that they need fit. And we ain't strong enough to really resist such a thing or stand on our own business yet.
Sure.
So I would prefer to avoid violence with them if we can. So maybe we toss them this bone here, you know, see if they will not come at us for being mere associates of Limpany. Because they ain't gonna like what I got to tell them. I dealt with these folks before, and you know, I was running some jobs for them, so they like me well enough. But question remains is they do not like Mr. Boris. And unfortunately, as much as I don't want to have their wrath upon my head, Flatneck is far too good of a location to give up. And therefore, so is Mr. Pavel.
As long as they understand we're not going to go riding out for Pavel.
I don't think they give a
He's,
shit, Mr. Law.
Suppose so.
I may already be at something of a disadvantage simply because I keep the hotel room in Thieves. They don't seem to like people in Thieves much.
No. They are not on good terms with the Bastards or Mr. Boris, two parties with which we are very good friends with. Now, I've done work for them in the past, which I believe is the only reason why they haven't come to cut my head off yet. But it's going to happen sooner rather than later, unless I do some work for these folks to show that I'm still valuable to them.
These folk, I don't know. They seem feral to me, true. But I also think that they look for a fight. If we put our hand up, just say, don't worry about it, we're not going to fight you. I think it would be disappointing for them in anything. It seems to me like they like the fight. They like someone retaliating against them.
Well, I would be inclined to agree with you if I already didn't have 3 or so instances of them disproving that theory, only because, see, Mr. Pavel, he's a very level-headed person, yes. I believe it's
Very
been
true.
two or three separate incidences where they have dragged him through the mud, so to speak, one quite literally, where he's had no retaliation.
True enough.
And then they came to Thieves about a week later, and they got into a gunfight with him and the Bastards. You know, he has shown that he doesn't like them, but he has also shown that he's not just going up to Kota to blow their fucking heads off, and they still come for his neck.
I thought that he had been in conflict with them already.
In
He
fairness, I believe the bit in Thieves Landing actually had to do with he was talking to them, and then the Bastards rode in, and that's what escalated things.
So, yeah, my point is that I guarantee you, Mr. Abdul, that they don't ride out of Kota looking for peace talks. They ride out of Kota to agitate and poke and prod at people and get them in positions to where that they are inclined to fight back. Now, me, myself, every man has his weakness. Me, myself, you know, I can be humble when I need to. But I also have my pride, Mr. Locke, and there is no person in this world that is going to have me get on my knees and lick their boots without some sort of comeuppance.
I am not begging for no one. I thought that just if we refuse the fight, they will move away. But if it seems to me that you already know they won't do that, and if they come with any mind of violence, then we'll have to meet them with the same kind. Just have to get strong enough for it.
Yeah, well, like I said, at the moment, we are not in a position to be anything but humble around them. So, unfortunately, as it is, I want to come up some way that we are not in their spotlight. Now, I mean, they got the Bastards to worry about and Mr. Boris to worry about. So right now, I think he's all right. But, I mean, I've heard stories of these folks just going around riding and picking up anybody who is associated with them. So that could be us.
Yes, they shot Dahlia last night. So there is something to that.
There you have it. Anyways, that's just me thinking out loud. This information is valuable. If we go spreading it to everybody we know, they might find out, you know, when it becomes a little less valuable and they think that we're playing every angle, which, I mean, you know, any good businessman will, but we got to make sure that it don't seem like we're trying to fuck anyone over.
I like the idea that we're already strong with the people that we know.
Yeah.
We should give this to somebody that we aren't yet strong with.
I'm in agreement. All right, well, that being the case, I'll see about reaching out to them, see what they feel about it. If, you know, I go up there and they do some shit to me, well, then we will know where we stand with them. But You know, this is the veritable testing the waters, yes, to see how much they care about me in this.
Well, what I can really do is wish you luck and hope that you come back unharmed and with some good friends. But I am going to retire for the night, gentlemen. This was a good meeting.
Indeed.
Thank you very much for keeping me informed. And hopefully I'll see you all tomorrow. Will I?
I should be here.
Yeah, I should be. Like I said, my schedule only becomes rickety the 26th and a little bit afterwards. Depending on how things pan out in a different state, we will see how it is. I have some curiosity to lie somewhere, but it's not going to be a long-term thing. So.
See you all soon. I'll see you all tomorrow, Dad.
Indeed, indeed.
Have a good night.
You as well. Meeting adjourned.
Meeting adjourned. Thank you very much.
Okay. All right, let's see. We was gonna check some job boards, yeah?
We were. Yes.
Then I think we was going to Cumberland. Might as well stop by downtown and see found any mail.
Sure, sure.
Shame we couldn't get anything out of that little oil rig there. Would've been a perfect spot
indeed.
for it.
It would have been a very nice one. Very close to us and Limpany and so forth. I suppose there's not any way to go about reopening it.
No. If it's run dry, it's run dry. We'll fix it clean.
Such is the way things go.
Luckily, with the Ansburg mine, there's a few ways into it. I have a particular, not work actually, now that I think about it. There's a back entrance with a ladder that goes on down, but pretty sure we couldn't really carry crates up that way. But we could keep some crates up or a wagon up there and then just carry our loads to the wagon.
Certainly.
Just so we don't have to worry about anybody who wait outside the mine or have to keep anybody stationed at the wagon to make sure nobody was peeking around in it. Anything for you?
I don't think so, but... I do need to step into a saloon.
Alright, yeah, let's do that. Howdy.
I haven't showed up. I lost the wife, lost the ranch, lost all the businesses, and everything went tits up, as the Australians from the imaginary land of Australia say.
Yeah, they do say that. Well, I'm sorry to hear it.
Bartender, but he walked away.
Oh, that's alright.
Feel free.
Just in here for a short time. I'm gonna go with my hotel room there, Abdul. I'll be out in a moment.
Sure.
Ah, shit. Goddamn,
Hello,
senor.
friends.
Daddy.
How are you?
What be your name there, Mister?
My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul. Yes, sir.
Oh, darling. I kind of like that name.
Thank you.
So what do you do around here, Mr. Abdul? You're one of the best dressed men I've seen so far. Not the sexiest one. Sexiest kid.
I am in resources, shall we say.
Oh, darling. Ah, shit.
Resources.
Have you, Mr. Abdul, raised any asses?
Have I what?
You know, raised asses, ride them hard.
No, I've not done that.
You haven't ridden an ass hard.
We did that at Gorman one time.
No,
I read them pretty hard, yeah.
We ran them pretty hard at Gorman.
I've not had the opportunity.
You haven't, chingao, then I gotta do that then, huh?
Like the
You wanna
Gorman
grab
asses are
some
the
ass
best
with
ass.
me and go ride them hard at some point, huh?
Perhaps at some point.
Oh, darling. I'm sure Kit and Mr. Tech's already in it.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm always ready for some ass.
Maybe
Wherever I can
it's
find
time we bring back the Gauchos Fast Asses, the S-Cart series.
Sounds like it.
Why is Valentine's
Where are
so
you going to find
weird?
that many asses, though?
We harvest them. We grab them without them seeing. You know what I mean?
Oh, I get it.
I
Get what you're putting down.
get a group of people like you, distinguished gentlemen, and the kitsy pie over there at the end. Oh, and Johan too. Then we split up and go grab some ass wherever we can find it. Then we meet at one point, and then we write them hard. Their ass is hard. You know what I mean? And then we declare a winner at the end of the night. He gets a bunch of money.
Sounds fun.
Ah, shit. And there's no cheating like in racehorses. You know what I mean? Because all the asses are the same. Nice and plump and juicy. Although every night there used to be, an ass that unfortunately passed on to the netherworld. Got all droopy. And some fuckers used to shoot them. Or, they used to, just fall from under you.
Well. What are you supposed to do with ass? You can't ride no more, you know?
I don't know. It's spent, right?
So it ain't got nothing left in the tank, you know?
Exactly. But, you
I don't know.
gotta
I don't know
know
what
how
to
to
do
write
with this.
them, You can't just kill them on the first race. Right, Mr. Abdul?
I would not know. Where I am from, they would race camels.
Camels, huh? Morally. Is that hard, huh? Is that difficult?
Well, it is only difficult because they are right bastards. They
They're
would rather
bastards.
spit at you or bite you than run in a straight
shit.
line.
Fuck. Really?
Yes.
I've been drinking this drink for like an hour already. Shit.
I'm gonna head to Rhodes before I have to go to bed, y'all. I'll see
Oh, is
y'all
that where
later.
the lady hit? Oh,
That's where I'm leaving some flowers, yeah.
that lady. You know the Mr. Johan over there at the end? He got the side-eye from, sultry lady.
Oh,
Can you imagine? And he didn't even chase her, the fucker.
Take care.
Y'all have a good one. Gaucho, it was good to meet you.
Adios, Mr. Kid. I hate to let you go, but I love to watch you leave.
That's what all the women say. Gaucho, it was a pleasure. Abdul, name's Tex. Nice to meet you.
Tex.
Pleasure
Gentlemen,
was
stay
mine.
safe, okay?
Good to
Take
meet
care,
you, my
y'all.
friend.
Good to meet you too, Mr. Abdul. Shit.
What do you do besides grab and race asses?
Well, not much at this time, but I used to run the Escobar Cartel LLC, the Escobar, the Coca LLC, the Escobar OG Punch Up, the Gauchos Fast Asses, the S-Card series, the Blackjack game, but then all that has been taken away from me.
Hello, my friend.
Oh, pardon me, senor.
You're alright, no worries.
Shit, that's a nice mustache, senor.
Thank you. How much is a potato soup?
It's however much you can spare.
Can you believe this fucker? I was standing there and he just like walked through, huh?
You hear that?
Yeah.
Well, in fairness,
Alright, it's
Gaucho,
just
you
however
moved.
much you can spare. If you can't spare anything, it's on the house.
Yeah, I'll get you. I'll pay you fairly.
Just one potato stew?
Yeah.
Ah, shit. My potato, the potato.
You can come between me and your friend. I'm not shy.
Ah, shit. I'm just checking it out, senor.
Checking what out, fella?
Ah, shit, don't worry about it.
Oh, my lord.
Oh, sorry about that, fella.
Ah, shit.
You alright?
Hey, where the fuck is Kate? I can't see him. What the fuck did you put in
Thank you
this
very
glass,
much.
huh?
Enjoy.
And why'd you have
Yeah.
to give me a fruity one?
Because it's strong. It's fruity, but it'll fuck you up.
It's fucking me up real good right now. My hand is getting kind of tired too.
Why don't you switch hands?
Let me check 1 second. Maybe. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna finish it.
Good man.
Howdy.
I must take my leave. Good to meet you, friends.
There it goes. Ah, shit. Adios, Mr. Abdul. Nice meeting you. Remember, we gotta grab some ass together.
Indeed.
Hey, you don't want my digits?
Well, go ahead and get his information. I think he was asking for it.
Mr. Gaucho, you were saying?
Fell on the right. But yeah, what's your name too?
George.
George. Johnny.
What were you saying, Mr. Gaucho?
I can take my digits.
Sure.
Okay, you ready?
Whenever you are.
It's Incredible Dick 554. ID 554.
Of course it is. I will send you a telegram.
Orale, yeah, you do that. Give me yours though too.
It is QD 593.
Questionable Dick
What do you do?
593.
What are we doing in the crossing?
What do you do around here?
Sure.
What do you do for work?
Well, you have a good day, Mr.
Whatever needs
Abdullah.
done.
You as well, Gaucho.
Odds and ends.
Mhm.
A little bit of
Keep it
this, a
looking
little bit
good.
of that.
Oi.
What is that supposed to mean? Just grabbing something.
Just a strange fellow. Oh, I have a telegram now.
Alright, give me a second here. Yeah, I'll meet you over there. Go ahead.
Sure. He was... well... First question the fellow asked was if I'd ever grabbed or ridden any asses. Not quite sure how to take that. Hello, Hades. Wow.
Are you fucking making fun of me right now?
No, I've just heard you do it before. Quentin might be making fun of you now, though.
Well, I don't think I've said anything since she got here.
Yeah.
You're going to need to stop or I'm going to pass out. What are you up to?
Chaos.
Hmm.
Guess what I got?
What did you get? Ooh. Caribbean? What?
Caribbean.
What makes this different?
I don't know. Someone gave it to me.
Hmm. Fascinating. We were about to do a circuit of the boards.
I would like to check the trash cans here first.
Quentin, do you mind waiting?
No, of course not.
Well, go ahead, Hades.
Wonder about that Italian beef from her then, huh?
Probably. Probably. Oh, stop it.
Anything good?
Celery!
Oh, not bad.
I'm gonna eat this.
Oh, trash celery.
A little trash never hurt no one.
Where'd your horse go, Abdul?
I'm not sure.
Oh, there it is. I think. Is that yours?
Yes, I think so. How did you get in here? You're not feeling well?
No.
Why not?
Many things.
Hmm. I don't like the sound of that.
I'm dying.
Yes, you said so. I hope it's not terminal. Unless it is terminal, in which case, hopefully a doctor can make it so it's not.
So, I go to see a doctor yesterday, right? I just went to go buy some bandages, but they were standing in there and it was a little awkward.
Sure. It always is.
And I start talking to them for a little bit, and the guy asked me like what I need them for, and I tell him that I need them for because I fall off my horse a lot, which I did fall off my horse a lot yesterday.
It's true, yes.
And he asked me if I should take horse riding lessons and if I have a bad sense of balance. At which point he asked me to put one of my feet up in the air, which I did. I was balancing on one foot. And then he asked me if I can put my fingies to my nose.
What?
Yeah. My fingies to my nose.
And could you?
I told him he shouldn't be speaking to me that way, and I left.
Did he mean while balancing on your one foot?
Yes, while balancing. But he said put my fingies to my thingies.
Rather uncouth.
Doesn't seem particularly professional of a doctor.
I don't know how my
Yes.
horse gets so fucking dirty riding out of Valentine.
Valentine.
Yes, it's just Valentine.
Lift.
This is why I wanted this horse, for the ability to maneuver it well.
So many people here.
Indeed.
I know some of these people.
I didn't get a wagon because my wagon's still all broken and stuff, so you might have to go get the wagon.
Good Kid Country.
Let's go. Oh, hey, stop.
God.
What's happening? Everybody here right now. What is going on?
I have to check things.
Howdy. Oh.
Deke, is that you?
Good Kid Country.
A new outfit, yes. Have you
shot anybody today?
No, I have not. Have you?
Not yet.
Very good.
We're on a timer.
Oh, good luck.
Oh, you as well. Is there anything here, Hades?
Okay. Yeah, we can do it. Unless you want to go find a different.
No. Nothing I care about.
I don't know. Just try to find one for 155.
I think Mr. Quinton is going
Let's
to
go
have a
right
look.
around. Okay.
Best of
Honey.
luck.
Thank you.
Not in good quality, but it's okay.
You did not stuff this one.
No, because I don't stuff them unless they're good.
Well, the two I have are perfect.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see. Got till next then.
Did you already check the one above Emerald and the one?
No, this is our first.
Well, I think we should go towards those. Well, I mean, we can go back, but it'll only end up leading us further away.
Well, I mean, regardless of which direction we go, we're gonna have to go back the other direction eventually, right?
Yeah. But if we go towards, we go to the Emerald one and then the one in the swamps, we can cut across the Heartlands and then go directly towards the Cattail one.
Yeah, we could do that. We stopped by Limpney as well. I ain't been there today. So.
I went through
Go on.
much earlier today, but yes. Perhaps 4 hours ago.
Okay, alright.
What all did you get up to last night, Hades? Since you were riding everywhere and I did not see you.
Made a thing of dynamite. I did that for someone. Dahlia got hurt, so we were worried
Yes.
about that.
We heard. Julian and I came into Thieves after she'd been, I don't know, released, patched up, whatever. She seemed in alright spirits. Everett was not thrilled, however. To be expected, I think.
I think I'm going crazy, though.
Why?
Wait.
Are you seeing things? Hearing voices?
Yes.
All of the above?
Yeah.
Strange dreams?
Very strange dreams. I'm a woman of science, but I don't think science can explain everything.
I think I would agree with you. Though I'm not entirely sure how you mean.
Do you always like to take roads?
Just when I'm lazy. I mean, Want me to go straight to?
No, just a question.
Okay. Well, what's your preference there, Mercedes?
Don't ask me that, because
Well,
sometimes the fastest way is the most dangerous way.
Well, yeah. Yeah. Who knows?
Was it 2 nights ago that both you and Mr. Joe Johnson wound up unconscious?
I don't know what you're
Beside
talking about. I wasn't even there.
Different Hades.
Yeah.
42 and all that.
Boils down to who I'm fighting with, Mercedes. If it's somebody who's on the same page as me, then, you know, we take typical fights anyways, and I know they can keep up. If we ain't no hurry, and I don't want there to be no crashes or anything, and roads is just fine.
There is a wagon tearing through that road over there.
So there is. Looks like yesterday when Julian was driving it over the railroad tracks for a bit.
Say again?
Looked like yesterday when Julian was driving the one we rented over the railroad tracks for a bit.
Sometimes you have to become your own train.
Indeed. We were fortunate it didn't destroy the wagon.
Right?
Have I mentioned that I appreciate that you do that, Quentin?
I do what?
You sort of call out where you're going before you go that way?
Old habits die hard.
What's the old habit from?
Calling out where I'm turning to, etc. Oh goodness, it's very active today.
Yeah, I wouldn't expect much around this time.
Especially not at this one.
Okay, to the swamp.
Lemoyne?
Yeah, home territory for me.
Are you going to be the Saint Denis representative? Have you decided?
I think I'm just going to pick whatever folks don't go with, to be honest with you. Take the snake.
Oh, I told Quentin about your thoughts on collective, and he agreed. Not
Let them
collective.
get their preferences, yeah. I ain't really got none. Said let them get their preferences, because I ain't really got none.
Oh, yes.
It was going to be New Austin, but Mr. Winston wants to pick that.
He has a preference there, yes.
Yeah, which, I mean, that's fine.
What about the roots? You wanted to originally go for calling yourselves the Collective, right? Have you thought of a new name?
No. I used the term collective a few times, but that was just referring to ourselves as a collective, not a literal name.
Do you have an actual name?
Yeah, Flat Neck Trading Company, I think is what we're going to say.
Oh.
Just because that's
That's very professional.
Yeah, and, you know, I don't know, I think when you hear that, you were less likely and less inclined to think that these people
Are a part of a gang?
Yeah. You know, I mean, you lay down plain terms, yeah. I mean, it ain't like we're gonna try to be violent anyhow, but this label.
It's okay, I'll be violent for you.
Oh, you joining?
No.
Why not?
I have no interest in money.
Got that interest in running for it. Don't get me wrong, it's a business. If you just like doing the work and you like doing the work. I mean, hell, Miss Hades, we're not making profits on our guns. That's by intention.
That's
Interesting.
true.
Buy high, sell low. First and foremost, we're looking to keep people happy. Keep it alive.
Morale, so to speak.
That's how you gotta get started around these spots. Keep people happy. Make little or no profit. And once you get well established, folks come to you for business anyways, regardless of the price, and then you can actually start making money. But even then, left here.
Left.
I did hear him.
I wasn't saying you didn't hear him. I just.
No, it was just very loud. I'm sorry.
It was pretty loud.
I'm sorry.
In fairness to you, you're behind me and right in my ear. But
I'm sorry. I'll speak more softly.
no, it was fine. It was fine.
I'm
It's
sorry.
just more of a surprise than anything else. I'm certainly not mad at you.
Bombs.
Bonds,
I
bonds, and more
won't speak
bonds.
another word loudly.
Don't you dare.
Heidi, you know much about moonshine?
Huh?
You know much about moonshine?
Oof.
Yes.
The cut in is going to be the crates.
Yeah.
Well, packages,
On that one.
so that's $50 towards packages.
Which
So
one are
that's,
you looking at?
that's really, it's the
The one
15
on the
for
left,
5.
on the right.
Bottom right, yeah.
157 per.
It's really
I wouldn't do
147.
it.
No?
No.
No? Do you care to elaborate on why you wouldn't?
Well, that is 5 times 3.
5 times 3.
No, that's not the right math. It would be
15,
it's
15
3.
for 5, oh, I see what you're doing. Yeah.
That'd be 15 things of mash. Or 300 pieces of wheat.
Mm-hmm.
Or 10 bundles of wheat.
And
So,
let me think.
unless you already have it, I wouldn't, you know.
Sugarcane is 20 in a stack, 40 in a thing. You'd need 50 for 2. That's also a lot of sugar. Is that a gator? What is that?
What?
What?
I heard a rumbling.
Oh, yeah, that's good. I ain't gonna come up on this one.
Sorry. If I just sneezed in your ear.
Alright, make a little stop out in Limpany, see what's what, and we keep on going. cut straight across here to the right. I'm still trying to wrap my head around the moonshining profitability only for the capital for the company itself. It ain't something I want to do all the time, but you know, it's a lot easier for me to wrap my head around gold bars and bond.
It's a little more reliable, yes. Oh, that's fun. Sorry, speaking to the horse.
Yeah, bad horse.
No, the horse is fine.
Bad horse.
Calming and so you can do them. That's good. Flat next there, so we're basically on opening here.
Howdy.
A whole bunch of shit. No, like
Hello.
Hello, my friends.
Runs with a violent group of folk called the Uptown Girlies. They're dangerous.
Damn.
Is that what they actually call themselves?
That was gonna be our fucking name.
God damn. Now we gotta go kill
God
them.
damn.
How have things been around Limping?
Hello, Huxley. We gotta head out. I'm gonna look for someone.
Where you guys
Just hold
going?
on to it for now, Hades.
Ladies. Okay. Is everything okay?
Yeah, I'll be back.
You're like Pilgrim. Big like a tree and get the fuck out of here.
I like that fellow.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Whoa.
I didn't even do nothing to you yet.
You people are back again. Hi.
Keep you on your toes.
Who's them?
We'll be back.
I don't know. They were here yesterday.
Okay.
Up, cattail we go.
Yeah, looks like
I mean, there are still the 4 up top.
Was there Perry in there?
I don't know.
wandering around from board to board, seeing if there's any activity there.
Anything new for you?
Absolutely not. No.
It's a good thing you were out there all that. You wouldn't have to reinforce the site.
My condolences to your fine on your backbreaking labor.
On a positive note, I found a bunch of celery in the trash.
Yep.
That's quite a find.
Well, we just swinging on by, seeing who was around, seeing if there was anything worth talking about, that's all.
No, I just wanted to see if you have anything new, different planning, we can help you.
Oh, it's just the logistics of business on our end at the company. Which, by the way, the name is going to be the Flatneck Trading Company.
Flatneck, perfect.
Still on the lookout for some like-minded individuals, so I suppose keep your ear to the ground. But for now, it's going to be a slow build-up, and that's all right with us.
You have all of them in the world.
You find any more potatoes around here?
Many. I've given them to Pavel. I sold
Really?
them to Pavel.
We have to speak to Mr. Pavel maybe about fucking digging for potatoes around here then.
Good business.
You'll become our main export.
You get up to anything besides reinforcing said saloon?
We are going to do something here soon. We're just waiting on a couple of more people.
Oh, I see. I'm checking my community box here, see if it's got any use. Look at that, medical bags, a lot of corn.
The corn guy must have came here.
Corn
Wait,
guy.
there's corn?
Yeah, the corn guy. I don't remember what his name was.
Is it just the corn kennels or not?
No, it's 30 stalks of corn.
Oh, goodness.
Holy shit. A lot of horses.
Make sure you stock yourself with the food. It's only got one stew in it.
Yeah, I'll take care of that. In the meantime.
Does anybody have a cleaver? I'll start shooting this section.
I have a cleaver, but let me deal with this corn first before we
Deal with your corn. All right, well, we're gonna head on out of here. Take a peek at the other boards. We ain't found nothing. Probably be back somewhat soon.
All right, take care.
Yep.
Stay well.
You as well. Assalamu alaikum.
Adios.
You seem like nice folk.
Sure.
Then again, I say that about most folk, and sometimes I'm wrong. But I say that about most folk, and even the ones that I don't necessarily think it of. Hades, you say I'm wrong about, so...
what you talking
Who did I say it was wrong about?
Mr. Waggy.
What about Mr. Waggy?
He's not that bad.
He paid Hades in gems to stop digging in trash cans. Not that it has stopped her.
Oh, right.
Or at least gave her some jewels so she didn't have to.
Maybe they was just gems?
Yeah,
Money gems.
I think it was about 3 sapphires.
I mean, it was strange. You would think just if you wanted somebody to stop digging around in the trash, you would not encourage them to do so by paying them for it.
That's a fair thought, I think.
Howdy. Oh, dirty boys.
They must not be looking for me anymore. I popped through Limpany earlier and mentioned it to Pavel, and he said he didn't think they were. If so, it's nice. I don't know why on earth they'd be looking for me, but...
Alright, again. But, yeah, weren't they looking for you? Did you ever talk to them yet?
No.
You ever get the chance to speak to them?
I have not, and I do not know why. Hello, Fuse. Were you following us?
I feel like the 2 cow carcasses would be easier than the 1 moose carcass, yeah?
Probably. You just have to rent the wagon.
Yeah.
And that's $75. So you don't
Yeah,
pay $110.
that's true. Never mind. Okay, man's meter.
I'm not taking the reins. Fooled you.
On down here, hitting the track.
Indeed. And apparently over the other side. My friend, I would not stay there.
Oh.
Liable to get run over by a train.
Oh, called the horse your friend.
Yes. I call most things my friend.
Alright, okay. Howdy.
Hello, my friends.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, I ain't joking. I thought I heard.
I
his
know
name,
you
but maybe I'm
people.
just hard of hearing.
Oh, that's okay. Howdy.
Do you still have the
Thomas Woods,
handcuffs?
I
Can I
do.
buy them
I know.
back?
Yes. I didn't rip the fur off them yet.
Good. They're worth more with it on.
I kind of hate that.
You don't have money on you? Do you want to just... You want to just own me for it
You
later?
can go to a barter
Okay.
system, right? A $50 value. So.
I got 10 pieces of celery.
I don't like celery. We'll just call it the 90 next time I see you.
Okay.
There you go.
I'll enjoy my celery then.
Feed it to your horse. Horse like celery.
True.
Anyway.
It's stuck in her teeth.
Yeah. It's true enough.
Yeah. Horse
Well,
toothbrush.
I suppose we're bumping into you folks. We'll be on our
Yeah.
way. Sorry about that misunderstanding.
Oh, that's quite alright.
Yeah, they're right.
Okay. All right.
Take it easy, buddy.
Best luck to your endeavors.
Take care, y'all.
So long, buckaroos.
I got my beaver fur handcuffs back.
You
Yippee!
certainly did.
Who's the info?
The Woods gang.
Woods.
You see, Quentin, this is why I ride with Hades a lot of the time.
Oh,
You never
yeah.
know where you're
Best
going.
chance of
You'll
somebody
have
robbing you
adventure.
because you have Hades with you, is that-
Well, it's part of it, but you also meet all sorts of strange people.
Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's true enough. I mean, I'm a very amicable fellow. I don't mind jawing with folks if I
That's
don't know
true.
who the heck they use.
But you are maybe slightly less likely to just walk up and go, "Hello, why is your horse this color?" Or,
Yeah.
"Do you need a set of handcuffs?" Mine are unfortunately fur-lined, or fortunately.
With beaver
but-
fur, okay?
With beaver fur, particularly, yes.
You have to say that. Yes, I paid $90 for him.
Are there any more companies?
I don't know, I've never put him on.
Have you put them on someone else?
No.
Oh. Then I suppose we can't ask what they think about it.
How much you buy and sell handcuffs for, Hades?
I don't know, I bought these from Billy Joe for $90.
It depends whether or not they have fur.
You ever buy regular handcuffs?
No. No. I think they go for 50 to 100. But I don't know for sure. I'm at a pawn shop.
Right, yeah. You know what a pawn shop does? A lot of folks
Yeah,
don't get
buys
that.
and sells.
You really understand a pawnbroker or pawn shop doesn't just buy or sell everything. It is a, you give me an item, I give you a loan. The item is
Collateral, yes.
collateral.
Yeah.
And then you pay back the loan to get your item back.
Yeah, I know about that.
Nobody fucking does that here. But they still call them pawn shops. Or pawn
Yeah, they just sell them outright, or they call them fences sometimes.
Fencing is definitely a more accurate thing. Live.
We're probably going to thieves.
Okay, we're gonna be riding straight across the plains. Big old tree. The BFT.
Huxley, what's the best way to kill a buffalo?
Dynamite.
Sure, let's go with that.
That would certainly be the most thorough, I suppose.
Most effective way to kill anything.
It would certainly be dead. Perhaps most effective way that you can then make money off of it after. How about that?
We're gonna go to the right here a little bit. I mean, we've already got the methodology. That's a bolt action. Just gotta shoot them.
And then I suppose find the butcher who will give it to you for more than $1. Or take it off of you for more than $1.
With the buffalo.
Mm.
Yeah, I don't know. I never hunted. Primarily because. Hold on. Yeah, I clipped the wing. Anyways, what was I saying?
Huh?
Oh yeah, buffalo. I ain't into really dabbling in buffalo primarily because I don't want to step on any natives' toes.
But I shoot them all the time.
Pretty sure it's illegal anyways. So I'd rather not just go through the trouble of all that effort for something that's illegal.
We were discussing this the other day. Are there other things that might be illegal?
Beavers are an endangered species.
Yes, well, you've shot one of those.
Yeah? I've also killed cats before. What's your point?
As long as you're not drowning them, I suppose.
No. And when I kill something, I kill it humanely, thank you.
Single shot to the brain.
Most of the time.
Technically, I've killed cats as well. They're just usually trying to kill me back.
I mean, I feel a little bad when I go to kill bison because I do not end up killing those in one shot.
Right.
What was you asking? Can't do.
Nothing. We had moved on to cats.
He asked what animals
other
are
animals
illegal.
that are illegal. Yes.
Oh, yeah, that's
Beavers. Left.
Beavers, moose. Obviously, anything on a ranch that's rusting technically.
I have a question.
Okay.
What's the plural of moose?
Moose.
Meese?
Mooses.
Moose.
Mice.
Moose.
Moosen?
This one has been plucked clean.
Speaking of killing cats.
I mean, funnily enough, we live at the place where we can get the pigs from.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Yeah.
Okay, last is thieves.
Indeed.
Hades, do you know when the fella comes around and puts new papers up on these boards?
I've heard different things. Yeah. So I'm not entirely certain, but I want to say an hour 20.
Okay, alright.
But I might also be completely wrong and just bullshitting you, because I don't exactly know the answer.
There was definitely a night that both Cecil and I found nitro jobs very, very, very quickly.
Again, it depends on the evening too.
His was for rubies, mine was for mash. Oh, shine, but sometimes I think of it as mash now.
Make sure you speak up when you're riding there, Abdul. I can't hear a damn thing you say.
Yeah, speak up.
I could say the same about you, Quentin.
No, you're just lagging behind, that's all.
Yeah, ride faster.
About the mash?
Sometimes when I'm speaking of moonshine jobs, I refer to it as mash instead of moonshine. They're sort of interchangeable in my head.
No, mash ain't legal for one.
That's fair. That's fair.
I paid $100 for a bottle of moonshine yesterday.
Okay.
What was it, apple pie flavored?
No.
That's just a lot of...
Yes, it is. Do you have a wagon?
Yeah.
May I borrow it?
Oh.
Yep, that's mine, thank you.
What?
Natural job.
That is mine.
30 bottles of moonshine.
Of course.
I need to move all my things from Tumbleweed to Valentine.
I see. Well, best of luck with that.
Wow. Okay.
Oh,
Figure it out.
You said the lady who just took a nitroglycerin job.
Yoink.
Yoink.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. From Tumbleweed to Valentine?
Yeah. So we're all moving into
Wolves.
Limpton, Annie. It's closest.
Wolves.
Yeah, wolves.
Well, I didn't think it was gonna die from the clean.
We'll did you pick your cleaver back up?
Yes.
Oh, you did?
There's another.
Oh, there's another one. All right.
There's plenty.
There's two out there.
Okie dokie. What if I paid you the furry handcuffs to borrow the wagon?
Dressing up that nitroglycerin anyways as the dynamite. He has ideas for, was that Abdul trading dynamite for nitro in 200?
Yes.
Most of the time. Got it.
Sure, sure.
You'd make a good profit on it,
Mm-hmm.
considering you only need about maybe close to $60 in materials to turn the nitroglycerin into dynamite.
Ain't the shotgun shells 50 each?
Close to it.
Yes, but all the other stuff isn't that much expensive.
Oh,
Or
okay.
isn't that expensive.
Oh, right, yes.
I would-
25 per box of shotgun shells. That's right. I was thinking
Yes.
double.
What is 50 for the
Well,
amount? Because
yeah,
you-
the whole thing. I was just thinking it was 50 just for one box, enough for two. Skin to wolves are creepy.
Skin to anything is creepy.
But especially skinned wolves.
You haven't seen skinned cougars.
Yes, I have. I mean, they're equally creepy. Most other animals, you know, don't gotta look at that for that long. Okay, all right. That's all them. We got one good thing off of them.
Mm-hmm.
So, I do have one thing to check.
Another?
Okay, more wood.
Another. Go on.
I asked
Yes.
if he was all right.
Let me move this so it's not lying on top of her.
See that wolf over there? It's
yes.
one.
If you'd like them, they are free money.
Dad. Oh, I don't want it. It's all yours.
Do either of you have any medical experience?
A little. Why?
Well, Hades is just over there. The wolf's got her.
Hi.
Good morning.
And to you, Mr. Everett. Actually, I have a question for you at some point.
Go ahead.
How are you doing?
In your experience of robbing banks, should you find a weapons crate, how much would you want to sell it for versus buying one?
Well, if you don't open it up, they usually go anywhere between 5 to 10 grand. Last one I heard got sold for 9 grand, so I wouldn't let it go for less than 7.
That's good to know.
Yeah, because they have a chance of getting a $15,000 gun, a $10,000 gun, or an $8,000 gun, or a $2,000 gun.
Right. The Springfield.
Yeah. So, at the very least, I'd say don't let it go less than 7. Maybe 6 if you like the people you're selling it to.
Turn into a dead woman.
But if I were you, I'd just open it up, take the gamble, and sell whatever's inside.
Sure.
Yeah. Anybody's
That
willing
is
to
open.
buy a pump elephant or a Mauser.
Mauser?
Yeah. Any other questions?
No, that was it.
Very well.
Mr. Quinton and I had been discussing it earlier.
Yeah, fair enough. I'm gonna get some food and get my morning started.
Once it's infected, that shit just happens. You do your best to prevent it. Sometimes it
I don't really care about the extra money. I just want to get rid of them.
crazy. I didn't feel crazy. I could see these wolves clinging on people's arms and shit.
Were they just pulling them around? Yeah.
Pulling them around, and I was like, "You're just standing there. What are you doing?"
Yeah. See, it was a very similar situation. Didn't happen to me. Happened to a
Oh
friend.
golly gee, mister, thank you for the candy bar.
Happened to a friend of mine that.
Of course.
They thought they saw some fools, right? and then their response was to pull out a knife and start stabbing at those wolves.
Uh-oh.
But their friend couldn't see those wolves. So you see where I'm going with this.
Well, I had the same situation. I was shooting at the wolves. Then my friend came along and was like, "What the fuck are you doing? You're shooting at me." I said, "No, I'm not. I'm shooting at the wolves."
I think it's a bit scarier when somebody comes at you with a knife, like a serial killer, without saying a word, you know.
I'm going for the wolves.
Because they have to get real close and personal for that sort of thing, so it looks even worse.
It does. It does.
You and Mr. Thompson just waking up?
Yeah. We just slept up the tents after our last wake-up call.
Wake-up call?
Well, a few days ago, we woke up here. We went to town for telegrams, and by the time we were back within a half hour, Rude boys were here, so...
Oh, yes, that incident, yes.
Yeah.
I do remember.
It was a good one. At least I'll still have the image of shooting down Wiggy on the bridge in my mind for a little bit longer. Anyway, I know Huxley, I know Hades. Who are you, mister?
My name is Abdul-Qadir. My friends call me Abdul or the Egyptian.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Abdul.
And you. I assume you are one of the bastards who was in Tisica for a while when I first moved here.
Yeah. I was in there for a very long time.
I met Jesse Gold in Armadillo the same day that he got shot in the neck, and he said, "Oh, perhaps you should come and live here. We'll have work and so forth." And Pavel echoed it, and I've been here ever since.
That's good.
We kidnapped him.
Work. You kidnapped him. Good.
Yeah.
Is he helping y'all with the Limpany build?
Woodpecker.
Who, Mr. Abdul?
Yeah.
Mr. Abdul is actually part of the company that I'm bringing up here.
Oh, I see.
I suppose I'll solicit, but it is the Flatneck Trading Company. It's where we're going to be based out of.
I like it.
It's going to be me, Mr. Abdul. Have you met Mr. Winston yet?
Winston, is he the one with the big top hat?
No.
Winston
Then
Locke.
No, probably.
I don't know how long he's been around.
He's been around. I guess he probably ain't around. He might have been after you and your folks got locked up, but he's a nice enough sort. He's got a darker complexion. He like Mr. Abdul, doing a big old scar across his face, but he's very amicable and to talk to.
Amicable. That's a good word.
So it's going to be him and then his niece or his sister. Is it his niece or his sister?
I think it's his niece. I think it is his niece.
Okay, all right. So his niece, Annie, is a medical practitioner who is unlicensed.
No.
Yeah.
She'll be in that business too.
I see. Well, that's good. I'm going to go get my stew off of real quick.
No.
Give me my stew, please.
We have something to speak about with Mr. Thompson, Abdul.
Yes, weapons crate. I asked him already, but if you want to spread the word anyway, I did not do that.
Okay, well, what answer did he give you?
5 to 10.
I like weapons.
Though he advises just open it because then you would know. But if you're not going to, not less than 7 unless you like the person, in which case 6.
Do either of you want to buy a set of beaver-clad handcuffs?
Then there we have it.
Beaver fur handcuffs.
Why is there beaver fur on the handcuff?
I don't know. I bought them like that.
Who from?
Billy Joe Barber.
Yeah, expecting nothing else. How many you got?
1.
Okay, how much you want them for?
They're luxury exclusive item.
$90.
90, okay. I'll do you 80.
85.
82 and a half.
I like Everett.
You drive a hard bargain, 84.
Okay. Your handcuffs.
Thank you. This is for hostages.
Yes.
Only the softest of handcuffs for them.
Good hostages.
They're an
Like Bonnie
endangered
Gray.
species.
Yeah. Well, I don't think all people's endangered.
They were on a protected list. I
I
assume
thought
they're on
for
the
sure
list.
you. I thought for
Being
sure you were talking
protected
about
illegal certain
hostages.
things. Oh, the hostages.
They're gonna be endangered soon.
No, I don't
Yeah,
think
I mean-
hostages are endangered. Well, aside from the moment that they are actually a hostage.
When they're being taken, they're kind of in danger. I can't even recall how many we've executed so far.
Oh.
Recently,
The last one had to have been the bank robbery one, right?
which bank robbery one? The most
The
recent bank
Blackwater.
robbery?
No.
Oh, no.
The
'Cause
Blackwater one.
No, because after the Blackwater one, we did Zoe's friend, Jericho.
Was that like a? Would you
That was-
consider that like a hostage
I would
execution
consider
if there
that-
was no law there? I just consider that
There was a
an
fair amount of
execution.
law there. It was an execution, but it was
well,
I
they were
still
hostages too.
consider it a hostage
I
situation.
mean, I still think it's technically a
emotional
hostage, even if there's nobody there to, is it?
There were others
Is it
to
a
witness.
sound
There
if
was
nobody's
6
around
other
to hear
people.
it? You know, that sort of thing. Is it a hostage if nobody's around to see it? Yes, I think it's still a hostage.
Yeah, well, I guess it wasn't a hostage negotiation. It was just a plain out hostage execution.
Right, yeah. So,
Harry!
I think that's just called a murder.
He didn't die.
Yeah. He didn't die.
well, is it an execution then if they don't die?
Attempted execution.
Okay, yeah. Attempted execution. That's a good name for a traveling folk band.
Attempted execution in the first degree. Kind of a mouthful.
Well, that's good because then if you got a traveling folk band that's attempting to imitate them, then it's attempted execution in the second degree.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
It tastes like crab.
You know, there's some states out there, they got third degree, and I don't know the difference between first. Well, I know the difference between first and second, but I don't know where the third degree comes into play.
I don't.
Would that not just be manslaughter?
Everett,
Might be.
we got a job.
The
Got a
doctor
little
job.
job for you. Yes, we need to find a doctor for Harry.
Yes.
We also need to check
alright.
telegrams.
We do. All right, well, it's good seeing you folks. We'll be back in a bit.
Yeah.
Bye.
We'll be traveling around.
Hello, Harry.
Hello.
It's good to see you. How you feeling?
About the same.
About the same. You still get enough food?
All right, so what now?
Here. Yeah, well,
Didn't you
have
want
some
to check
breakfast
something?
when you do get a little bit hungry.
Oh, yeah, I did. Good reminder. That's going to be Western Strawberry.
Hello, Winter.
Where's
Okay.
my horse?
You don't need to. We're not getting hunted for law. You don't need to have
What's the name of the red-haired woman with the eye patch?
God forbid.
Faith. I think. I think it's Fate or Faith. One of the two. It starts with an F, I think.
Not Fiverr, then? Mr. Quinton. Do you know the name of the red-haired woman with the eye patch?
Faith.
Faith. You're right. You should not
I
doubt
knew it started
yourself,
with an
ladies.
F, and I don't think her name would be Fate.
Good God.
I had to be specific and add the eye patch line because I figured you would say, oh, it's Hades. Sometimes. Sometimes it's Hades.
Yeah, maybe I'll start going by Faith now.
Real quick.
That would be tricky indeed.
Or maybe I want to be Rabbit Windward.
Is that a real person?
Yes, it's a sheriff.
Oh.
And they told me they'd arrest me for impersonation next time I said I was.
Sounds like exactly the thing you need to do next time you rob a bank, if you rob banks.
I'm
I don't
Sheriff
actually know if you rob
Windward.
banks.
I've done it once or twice.
Sorry, what was that, Quinton?
No, just other races.
Onward!
I'm going to dip in the tall trees a little bit here. No, I might as well stop by Kerry. Hey, did you know Kerrigan's got potatoes?
Takes what?
Potatoes.
Kerrigan has potatoes, yeah.
Yes, they sometimes set up their roadside market. They sell them for $1 a piece.
I mean,
That's-
on the range itself.
Oh, I don't know. I don't spend a lot of time here, but I knew they sell them, so
Where do they sell them?
whenever they set up their roadside market. Which I think is every Saturday evening or something like that.
So I'm just gonna
Friday
take
night.
the- I can take nothing.
You should steal.
Like tomatoes. Radishes. I don't see no potatoes.
We could check the trash cans in Blackwater.
Hmm?
Why Blackwater specifically?
Because there's many trash cans there.
Are you a big advocate of taking these standard trash cans?
There's hardly anything ever in them.
Oh, riders.
Oh, howdy. Best of luck.
It's a gang of the Rangers, isn't it?
I think they're training rangers.
Do you want to throw on your poncho and join them, Hades?
Yep. There's this dude Emerson. He used to be a ranger. He's now a cadet. Every time I run into him, he's asking me to be a cadet with him.
What's the significance of the gray poncho versus the green?
Trainee.
Yeah.
I only ever see green.
There's a supposed tale of like a black poncho for the rangers. That's called the what's it called? Hunt master or something like that. Yeah.
Hunt Master General.
It's just a title very. I think there's only one. I'm pretty sure she don't wear it because. Well, it's just hard to recognize as a ranger when there's a black version of it on. But yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's only ever been one awarded hunt man. There's game warden. That one is just sort of like a sheriff, I guess, for the rangers.
Ooh, a fox.
Going for it?
No. Sometimes I like being able to recognize the few animals that are in common here in the New World with the Old.
Well, the fox is back where you're from.
Yes. Quite a few, actually.
They different,
We have
different pelts, or they different kind of colors?
more grey and black ones, I think. Though there are red ones as well. But we have badgers too, but our badgers are very different from the ones here.
Where are we going?
I'm not
Check
sure.
on some of mine. I've
Oh,
been
yes,
from
yes, yes,
a
yes,
long
yes.
time ago, and I'm curious to see if it's still around.
I'd be surprised.
Yeah, me too. But
But then again, some people aren't good at findings.
yeah, and like I said, I ain't expecting it to be there. It'll just be a bonus if it is.
Moose! To our left.
I mean, we ain't got no way of transporting this.
Well,
That's not
just a
the point.
moose. I was saying, hello.
Where's that?
Over there to the left.
Down by the lake.
Look at that big old thing.
gorgeous.
I still don't see
Is that a
it.
beaver behind it?
Where the fuck is this moose
I
at?
think it is. It's right there.
Give me a card of fucking
Come
dick.
come over this way. There's a tree in between you.
Do you not see the big ass animal and then the beaver
Oh,
behind
there
it?
is a tree in the way. Hold on.
It is huge.
Yeah,
I want to ride a moose.
I think I'd recommend it. I was
It's
looking
gonna
at it.
stop me.
Where's that beaver at? Oh yeah, look at that, it's a beaver. It's a beaver. Beaver and moose.
And some other little animal that's going into the water. I think it's a muskrat.
Yeah, it would make sense.
Swim
Beaver and moose.
fast.
Next moving picture, buddy deputy story.
Let's go find this lockbox that I can steal the contents of.
Yeah, I don't even remember what I put in the fucking thing, to be honest with you.
It's gonna be like a rock, 2 sticks.
Yeah, I mean...
I got a rock.
I was testing to see how long it would stick around after I buried it. Assuming no treasure hunters came along for it, so I just put some things in it. Well, I know it ain't anything too crazy.
2 rotten berries.
I don't remember.
With it being way out here, Soul could have found it, I suppose.
Oh, like I said, I'm not expecting
Hello.
Not expecting it to be there, but it's get it that rabbit. Take the left here, immediately now. Okay, I think it's this tree over here. Drum roll, please.
You didn't bring a metal bit back here?
No. I'll need to if I know where. Yeah, there it is. Let's try. Let's see. There is a worm and a gift box.
It's in the gift box.
I don't remember.
Yeah, you got some
Shake it.
celery in there.
There's natural
What is
glycerin
it?
in this gift box.
Hey!
It was worth coming here.
It was indeed.
And you got some celery in there too. Get a little snack next time you dig it up.
That's good. This has been buried, and I kid you not, for about 3 or 4 months now. So,
oh,
there's a yeah. Well, now there's some celery in here. Oh, you put some celery in here. Okay.
Damn right I did.
All right. Well, I might as well put it back where it is. I'll move it at a sooner date. Good to know. Good to know. Okay, worth it. I just gotta bring a fucking wagon over here and move it somewhere else.
Hmm.
Some things ain't cheap. Okay, all right. Well, that was what I had on the docket. I think we're just gonna go make some masks now, unless you want to lay your head down there, Abdul.
I do not know.
How you feeling?
I think I'm perhaps I should
Just,
actually.
if you have to think about it, then you already know your answer, which is to lay your head down.
Yes, I guess you're probably right.
All right, if that's the case, let's head back to Valentine then. Put some shit in the bank and we'll call it an evening. It was a lucrative, in terms of a lucrative productivity day.
Sure, sure. You alright, Hades?
Yeah.
You're just quiet.
Why? Should I be talking about something?
Not unless you want to. Just checking in.
You okay?
Sometimes a horse ride, nice, calm and quiet, helps to soothe the mind.
Yes, I'm okay.
Good. Better be okay.
That sounded like a threat.
Was.
Hmm.
What?
Do you do all that work to put that nice sort of dynamite yourself?
Yes.
How long does that take?
It depends if I have the supplies on hand or not. Most of the time I stock up on them, so not that long.
How long would you say on average it takes to gather the supplies?
Well, you have to consider the fact you have to get the wood shavings, which is probably the longest part of the process, because you have to get at least 4 trees, or like 4 logs, saw them up, get the wood shavings from them, which,
How long does it take
transporting
to
it,
get some logs?
it doesn't take very long, but it's also just transporting it back, sawing them all down.
I
If you're
see.
going to do it, I would recommend doing it in bulk, so you have enough to... it depends how much storage your wagon has. Generally speaking, you can do... if you get one with 10 space, you can do 2 or so trips to get about 120 things of wood shavings. And then that can keep you stocked for a while.
I was just curious. It just seems like a lot of work to do that on your lonesome.
Yeah, I've been doing it since I got here.
Yeah, I mean, I figure, you know, it's just an admirable thing, I suppose, to do all that work when most folks have a lot of people to help them out doing it.
I guess you're right.
You take a fee or anything? You just do it on the kind of, you know,
Do I convert people's nitroglycerin into dynamite out of the kindness of my heart?
Well, I mean, you said you weren't in it for the money, so I wasn't sure.
No, I still charge for it. The shit's not free. I'm not a charity.
Yeah, I figured. I was just wondering.
The right.
Say again?
Oh, I was gonna say to the right.
For what?
We're heading to Valentine, ain't we?
Yeah, well, come on this way.
Okay. What were you saying?
I was just wondering. I mean, most likely we're probably going to be doing business with you at the very least when we don't got time to do it ourselves. The seeing as, you know, it's such a process that you're used to that you can do it more expediently than even a group of folks can at this point.
Yeah, I can, if people give me the nitroglycerin for it, then I can probably get it done within the evening most of the time.
Right, left off. I see. Okay. How much you charge you for this?
If they supply the nitroglycerin, $200. I make a good profit. And if they don't supply it, then I charge $500 a stick.
Oh, for the dynamite trailer. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
I meant for the garden knife for itself. Yes, that makes sense.
And of course, I'm always willing to go with you to help make the stuff. You know,
That's why I'm gonna force you to come
wood
with me to
shavings
get
and
wood
such.
shavings. Yep.
Mm-hmm. I've got the tools now. They're just on a different horse.
The lumberjack horse.
Hmm.
Alright, I'm gonna make a quick stop in my hotel room.
Sure.
And I will vanish like the wind. There's so many people in town.
There was a fellow in the saloon earlier named Gaucho who asked if I like to ride asses hard.
Hello again.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Well, it was
You
nice
didn't
to see
change.
you today.
It was nice to
No,
see
I
you
did
as
not.
well.
There was someone in there, so.
Yeah. You know, there's 2 closets in the hotel.
I know, but I'm too lazy to go.
Yeah. I see.
Climbing stairs? Goodbye.
Goodbye. Be safe.
I don't think I motherfucking will.
Yeah, you never do. Hello, my friend. Mackenzie. What's that? Could be sex.
going today, sir?
It is well. How are you, Mr. Mackenzie?
Yeah, it's okay. What have you been up to?
Good. Oh, just riding around. Seeing the sights, meeting the folks, you know.
Yeah, it's a beautiful lot. There's a lot of sights to see and a lot of people to meet, so...
Very true. I saw a moose today.
Oh, it's good luck, you know that?
Is it?
Seeing a moose is good luck, in my experience, anyway.
Very good, very good.
From a man with a lot of bad luck, hopefully, be some good luck for you, okay?
I hope so as well.
Take care.
You as well.
I've never been in a fucking line before. Not one.
Just be in there once a month. Let me think of something that can live rent free in my mind for about 30 minutes. Come back and try and rob you. Not even Chuck. I'm sorry. What job was it that gave you? Was it 1,500? Yep, it was mining. So the deliveries was like it was like 6 or 7 deliveries. They were like 40 bunches each, and oh yeah, it was atrocious. Oh, damn. I will admit the last time I did some mining, I made $900. And it was only like 20 per. Oh man, $100 is $900. You can't complain about that. No, you cannot. That's how I got my first horse. Exactly. Now I got a horse, and I've got my first revolver, and I'm working towards a wagon. It's, you know. Now, when you get the wagon, are you gonna be in the mine even more? So then, when you have all that extra stuff, put it back in the wagon as soon as you find a job. Honestly, that makes the most logical sense. Well, no, we all can't be like you, George, okay? Lucky pendejo. You gave it to you.
I also don't get it really expensive for this horse.
Okay. Rock. Oh, congratulations. Like I said, we all can't be like you. I'm glad the point we like and thought about for a long time and come back getting free horses. So you're gonna tell me it's like somebody gave me a free wagon. Just trying to see if there was a happy end in there, but apparently not. Always enjoy it some point in time. It's gotta get there, you know? What's that saying? Get back on the horse and continue riding.
doing the bank job or?
Dastardly deeds.
About 15 or 20 of them,
Oh, so it wasn't a first time. Okay.
yeah. No, it was first.
I was like, well, here I am thinking it was only one time, but you know.
Well, the first time I got my name for it.
I'll be right back.
So long last time ago. It's like not 6 months ago, maybe like 5 months ago.
Take your time, Ophelia.
All right. Pardon.
I don't do that anymore, though.
Turned yourself around kind of thing.
I guess.
On the straight and narrow. Don't sound too impressed with it.
Because I'm not sure it's what I want.
Well, what exactly do you want? Like, have you know, sat down, wrote it out kind of thing, or thought about it, or?
I know what I want.
What is that exactly?
I'll spare you the details.
Oh my gosh. Please, my curiosity needs to be sated.
It's a lot.
Fair enough, I suppose I can respect that.
I think you should sort of run your business though, if you're really interested in that.
You know, most definitely can. It's just, you know, a matter of getting the footing down and.
Look over the Appleseed farm, whatever it's called.
Yeah, there's not. Every time I'm up there, there's nobody there, so.
Well, then you could bring people there, right? Hire people.
At some point in
Get some
time.
loans.
Some loans.
Get some loans, hire people.
Gosh, I don't even know how to go about starting like that.
That makes sense.
Hold on there.
Hello. Yeah, we're honeypotting.
Hello?
You're a friend of that we saw at Wallace, right? We're honeypotting. You should probably go.
Hmm.
Just don't tell
Yes.
anybody.
You're the
Thank
Woods
you.
gang. Yes, we'll
Yes,
do.
we
We'll
are.
do.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Hello?
Howdy. I'm looking for a snake.
Hmm. Hello?
We can grow corn here. Ground might be.
What are you
potatoes
doing
that
here?
I could make work.
Passing through on my way back to Thieves.
I thought you were going to bed, mister.
I will be. I will be. Quentin slipped a note in my pocket.
What
Have you
did it
seen him?
say? He was just here, but he left.
It said there were a lot of people in Valentine and he was headed this way.
Yes.
I did
The
not even see him do
entirety-
it.
The entirety of Saint Denis showed up in Valentine.
Hmm. Probably you may wish to be aware. Just
what?
outside of Strawberry, the Woods gang is honeypotting at the moment.
So, okay. I mean, I don't think they're gonna rob me.
No, it doesn't have much effect on us, but
No effect on me.
just
Yeah, I
spreading
hope
it.
they catch someone.
Hopefully
Don't
they
spread
do.
that shit. Don't spread that shit. Let them do their business.
It's only telling you.
Okay. Good. Sure. People gotta eat.
Yes,
Anyone know about a snake around here somewhere? Like an actual snake, not a person.
Sometimes they come around.
I know sometimes they like to hang around up there.
Like behind the jail?
I saw
near
one
it.
once over that way.
What's that way? Wait, sorry. I didn't see.
He was pointing towards Valentine.
Snake.
Oh, I checked there.
Over there.
Violet, okay, we're gonna. Alright.
Just hop on your horse and use that as a detector. Farewell.
Not be out right now.
careful because there's a bunch of law in Valentine. Someday, I will figure out a better way to tell folks how to do things, or to warn them about stuff without like outing anything. Alrighty. Thanks for watching, friends, tuning in, etc. One of these days, I will learn how to better do things. In the meantime, have a good evening. I'm going to go ahead and get off. See you, friends.